What's up, Joel? Hey, Double D. Sorry, guys. The previous stream wouldn't start for some reason. Welcome, everybody. Hey, Gaza. How you guys doing today? I'm gonna raise this up a little bit so I'm not crouching like an old man. How you guys doing today? What's up, Randy Brokaw? Welcome. Is this the GoPro you're working on last night? No, this is just my cell, Joel. The GoPro is mounted to the boat. No, I broke my Starlink Mini power adapter, so I'm using the wall plug in my power bank, and it wouldn't ride very well on the boat. So we don't get a new power cable till Monday. What's up? Looks beautiful. We're just here trying to catch some walleye. We did pretty good the last time we were here. We got 23 walleye, I think, last time we streamed from here. Though we were on the opposite side of the road. What baits you using? Yeah, just crawlers. It's kind of a last-minute decision to cut here. If I would have planned it out, I would have went and grabbed some maggots. You just started? Yeah, just got set up here. We've been live for 3 minutes. How you guys doing? Appreciate the thumbs up, you guys. Chase that feeling. How you doing, Chase? Good morning, Hammy D. What's up, Redacted? You guys may not recognize this spot. The last time we were over across the road. Today we're on the pier. This is Lake Helena Causeway. Just on the edge of East Helena. I want to hear some bells going off. Well, hang in there, buddy. We'll get you some fish. On the night shift in Australia, just living through you, man. Right on, Chase. You're welcome to hang out and fish with us. Climate's still warm in the U.S. Oh, you can see, that's my breath, not the smoke. It's a little chilly this morning. In fact, I just fixed the weather command. If somebody types .weather, it'll tell you what or actually just .w, it'll tell you the weather. Oh geez, that was a whole bunch of you. Feels like 47, a little chilly. What's up, Glasgow? Hey, Gilbert. Welcome to the stream, you guys. have to go make a buck. I'll give you a subscribe and catch you back on a future one. All right, Chase, appreciate the sub. We usually stream 2 to 3 times a week on this channel, so hit that sub button, come back and fish with us sometime. We'll be here all day though if you come back. Most of our streams are marathon streams. We'll be here for 12 to 14 hours probably. Lots of nibblies. No solid bites yet. Gaza, walleye on the cards today. Yep, that's what we're after is walleye. Good morning, brother. I may join you later. Give him a heck. Hey, what's up, Joe? Swing on by if you got some time. We'll be here all day, Joe. Appreciate you swinging through. Any current there? Just a slight bit that's moving usually from the Lake Helena side over to the Hauser Reservoir side. So there's a slow current moving this way. Again, if you guys don't remember the last time we were here, we're fishing. This is the Causeway. It's a road that runs down between Lake Helena and Hauser Reservoir. And there's a little, I don't know what you want to call it, a canal that runs between the two. Connects the two, but the water flows from this side over to the other side. Good morning, Hector. What's up, K-Win? Welcome to the stream. We're getting nibbles on this. Good Lord. Carp? You see that? There's some big old carp and buffalo that come out of here too. Smallmouth buffalo, I believe. Appreciate the sub there. Chase that feeling. Good morning, Mr. Nobody. Beautiful out there. It is. It's really pretty here. Be a whole lot prettier if we could catch some fish. What's up, Chevy man? Joel, we fished on the opposite side of it last time, right where it comes out. We may move over there later. It's super shallow over there. There's a hole that goes kind of from the corner of this pier out about 100 foot. There's just kind of a pocket here. All the rest of it's like 3 to 5 feet deep. So there's kind of a pocket that sits here, and then it gets really shallow as it goes under the canal. And it's like 2 to 3 feet for all the castable distance on the other side. It's nighttime here. What's up, Green? I'm gonna run to the truck real quick and grab a soda. Be right back, you guys. Dang, look at all these. Oh, they're just carcasses. Man, why do people do that? Yeah, we'll be here all day, Gaza. Not nighttime, but the sun is up here in PA. Well, good morning, Good morning in PA. What's up, Dave James? Welcome to the stream. All right, while we're waiting, I'm gonna tie up a jig head. Give me a sec here, guys. Dang, what did I do with those? What's up, grain of rice? Yeah, I added a new forecast command as well. Stringing woods. We're in central Montana. This is Lake Helena, just on the east side of Helena. Do you stream every day? No. Yes, Joel. Came right out of the spot. People been killing carp again. Yeah. Seems like everywhere I go there's a pile of frickin' carp. I don't know why people do that. Golden Yas, welcome. Yo, bro, smoke fisher. That's our problem. We haven't blown the fish whistle yet, huh? Try the red eye wobbler. Nice lure. Nah, we're fishing bottom. We'll throw some lures probably in a little bit. Dave, I think a lot of people are confused and think all carp are invasive. They don't understand it's just the Asian carp. That'd be my guess. Other than that, people are just ignorant. Alright, so we're switching over to, from the bobber rig over to a floating green jig head. I ate carp, I don't know why people don't like them. I've heard people eat them, I've never tried them. I heard they're good though. Give me a sec, I'm gonna swap this over. Good Lord, calm down, fishy. I don't know if you guys can see all them fish surfacing out there. A whole bunch of big carp in here. Big carp, big, I think they're smallmouth buffalo, rainbow trout, walleye. There's northern pike in here, brown trout, burbot, all sorts of stuff. Only downside to carp is they're extra bony. Yeah, I've never filleted a carp. People always tell me that they have a ton of bones, but I've never really seen the bone structure. Carp are prepared right, they're good. I've never been able to prepare them right though. What's up, okay? All right, let's get this rig in the water. Let's get a fish. Restaurant carp around here good. They get them out of local rivers and a few lakes. Is it hard to find info on carp bones? Diagrams of carp skeletons tend to be left out. I'm good, brother. Hope you're doing well today. Double D, we're using a floating jig head tipped with nightcrawlers. How deep is the hole you're fishing in again? About 10 foot, 10 to 12 foot. Right in the center, it's just a small pocket in the center that goes the deepest. Most of it's about 8 foot, so 8 to 12 foot. And then all the surrounding is like 3 to 5. Michael, I'd imagine there's YouTube videos of people showing filleting carp. I can't imagine there's not. It's a little chilly though. I'm gonna go grab my jacket. I'll be right back, you guys. I'm gonna get some minnows on. Nope, I don't have any minnows, unfortunately. Hola, welcome Gene. What's the biggest fish you've ever caught? 22 pound, 42 inch northern pike. What's up, Jayfish? Looks like bath for smelt of dead bait. What's up, Fishing with Rivers? Welcome to the stream. Weirdest thing I've ever stumbled across. I don't know, that's a tough one. Stumbled across some weird shit. Dang it. Getting nibbles. I don't have the bobber on anymore. Joel, I'm running 2 floating jig heads. Same rig on both poles. Right. Your location update on not what GPS, or do you have to put it in? I put it in manually, Joel. Fish on? Not yet, John. What's up, Passion de Pescador? Suerte. J-Fish, what's up? What's up, Grumpy Vet? Catching a frog. Now we're after some fat walleye, some fat carp, maybe a rainbow or a pike. So many things in here. Try to get a kokanee salmon. I've never seen one, but heard of it. There are salmon in here. Usually they're deeper. More than likely they're on the Hauser side and some of the deeper waters. Though there's always a chance you might run into one in shallow. Hello for the España. Hey, Passion. Muddy Waters Outdoors. What's up, buddy? Did you get your cord fixed? No, I have a temporary connection right now using a DC to AC converter. It's not nearly as efficient. I'm going to get about half the battery life I would running straight DC to DC. Fishy things, appreciate the gift. Good morning, how are you today? How'd you do last night? You guys get into any sturgeon? What are you using for bait? Floating chartreuse jig head tipped with Nightcrawler. Doing well. Glad to hear that. Wishes with fishes we'd all be swimming. Two sturgeon and a buffalo. Heck yeah. What kind of buffalo? Smallmouth or big mouth or largemouth, whatever the hell they're called. What's up, Rod? How are you? Doing good, Mark. How are you today? Catching you on my 10-minute break. I've got the kiddo all weekend and me at work, so I had to take today for fishing. I'm not actually sure. I think it might have been a smallmouth. Okay. The smallmouth have, what is it? Smallmouth have the mouth that's more straightforward, like a normal fish. Big mouth have the sucker mouth, more like a carp. Somebody correct me if I'm wrong, but I'm pretty sure that's the case. What's good, neighbor, Montana bro? Just an hour or so away. Right on, Justin. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's the smallmouth have the forward-facing mouth. The largemouth have the bottom like sucker mouth. Yeah, we haven't caught anything yet. We've been live for about 30 minutes. Let me look it up. Find me a picture of a smallmouth buffalo.
Here are some images of smallmouth buffalo from the web.
Smallmouth has the forward-facing mouth. They both get very large fishy things. You're not going to be able to tell by the size. They both get behemoth. Find a picture of a largemouth buffalo.
Here are some images of largemouth buffalo from the web.
Not a damn one of them is a largemouth. Those are all largemouth bass. Find a picture of a largemouth buffalo sucker.
Here are some images of largemouth buffalo sucker from the web.
Yeah, it just pulls up largemouth bass. Check out the razorback sucker. No, I forgot to do that, Sid. Should leave me a comment on one of my videos or go post on my community page. Remind me. I need to look that up. And I have a memory span of about 30 seconds sometimes, so. How's everybody doing today? We're fishing here central Montana. This is just on the edge of East Helena, the Helena Causeway. This is Lake Helena, and right behind us is Hauser Reservoir. And we're after some big old walleye. Grain of Rice said good night. Appreciate you stopping by, Grain of Rice. Hit that sub button, come back and fish with us again. My first largemouth buffalo. I guess all the ones I caught prior to this were smallmouth. Well, congrats. You got yourself a PB. All right, I'm gonna get my chair going here. Oh, hello from Ohio. Doing good, ready to watch some college football. Good luck fishing. Thanks, OSU Buckeyes. Welcome to the stream. Hey, Echo Man. Why did the computer go to therapy? I have no idea, Grumpy Vet. I think it's about fish whistle 30 though. What do you guys think? Time to call in a big one? Welcome back, Chevy Man. Well, I could do it if I knew where my damn fish vessel was. Because it had too many bad memories. What bait you fishing? Chartreuse, floating, green jig head, tipped with Nightcrawler. What's up, Kay Christie? Catch the big walleye? That's what we're trying for. Last time we were here, it was a 26.5 incher that was pulled out of this spot, so. All right, be right back, guys. Alrighty, fish whistle time. Free fishing here in a couple days. I'm hype. Heck yeah, Sid. Shark tooth, not so far. We've been fishing for about 40 minutes. Had some nibbles. Nothing solid so far though. My 6-year-old told me that joke this morning. Nice, Grumpy Man. Chartreuse color green or yellow? Greenish yellow. It's like more green than yellow, I think. What did the fish say when he hit a concrete wall? No idea. Ooh. Come on, fish whistle. Well, we just missed a bite on that one. It's blowing the fish whistle and something picked up my bait and moved it like 10 feet. Dang it. Excuse me. Damn. That's a good one. I have to go to school. All right, Shark Toother. Thanks for stopping by. It's a good sign. Oh yeah, there've been nibbles since we got here. This spot's usually pretty good. Hey Rod, I'm back. Thought I had school tomorrow. What's up, Crane? Welcome back. Yeah, we caught 23 the last time we were here. 22 on stream, and then I caught one right after we got off. Better check the worm. Yeah, here in a minute. Most of them were pretty small, but there's tons of them in here. They use this canal to move back and forth between the water bodies. What's up, Edward? I'm out trout fishing and watching you. Nice, Kay. You having any luck? Come on, fishy, fishy. There's fish surfacing all over the dang place. No, just got sad. Well, 2 subs, Joel. 0 videos. Not too shabby. Alright, let's check the worm on this guy. He probably stole it. No, we still got a worm on there. You know what we're missing though? We gotta go grab the Lunker lotion and the Diddy oil. Two subs. I wonder who they are. I don't know. A lot of people don't have their subs public. John Joe, do you remember me? Yeah, your name looks familiar. What's up, John Joe? Dave, Joel, hello. Diddy Girl. That's right, redacted. So have you started ordering parts for your boat trailer redacted, or are you just going to take it into a shop to have it fixed? Such a pain in the butt replacing the springs. Mine wasn't just the springs though. When my springs shit the bed on my trailer, I hit a pothole, it hopped, and when it hit the ground, the spring shattered. The springs, 3 of them, and it hit the ground and like twisted my axle all up, bent my fucking fender. So I ended up tearing it apart. It was a way undersized trailer for my boat. The springs on it, so I beefed up the springs, replaced the fenders. Oh, nibble. Missed it. I don't know what the heck I did with my pink and purple jig heads. On my way to pick up springs and hardware, Tractor Supply actually has them in stock. Nice. Yeah, I've got a weird axle on mine. I had to look all over. Like I needed extra long frickin' U-bolts. Like just the dimensions on them, nowhere had them in stock. And I went to the local spring shop to see if they could make them, and they wanted frickin' like $18 each for them. And I needed like 8 of them. Something like that. These damn weenie bites. I think we just got some itty bitties down here picking at it. Last time I was here, there was some guy with a long ass net that was pulling carp minnows out. Using them as frickin' bait, which I'm pretty sure is illegal, but gonna put them in today. Catch anything? Nope, not yet, Brad. We've been out here 52 minutes. Nothing yet. I have the time and equipment to take care of it. Nice, dude. Yeah, it took me like frickin' 2 weeks to cobble together the parts that I needed. Appreciate the sub, Justin. Welcome to the channel. Day 1 watching your rod, I'm already invested. Alright, Grain. We'll get you a fish here in a bit. The spot, we did really well last time. It was a little slow at times, but they kind of came in bursts. Yeah, Joel, that gives you a link to click on. It's too long for Nightbot to really put much in the chat. Can we get an actual bite here? These freaking wimpy nibbles. I want to see the pole bend over. Big fish. Come on. It's gonna be one of them days. The moment I touch the pole, it quits. Somebody type .fc or type .forecast. I don't think it's supposed to rain today, but you guys see this? It's just like slightly. There we go. Thank you. High 78, low of 48, cloudy, chance of rain 0%, average humidity 42%, 5.1 miles an hour, 712, 731. Okay, cool. Yeah, that's the new command that I added. What's up, Sweaty Yeti? Still getting nibbles over here. Just tiny little bites. Hey, J-Roo. I kind of want to move you guys up to the rail so you can see all these damn fish jumping. Let's do that for a sec. Get off the line. Oh my god, these treble hooks. All right. You guys can see the water. How many fucking fish are jumping here? It's ridiculous. So you can see at least one of the poles. There's carp jumping, there's trout jumping, there's walleye jumping. Oh, all sorts of stuff out here. They're surfacing everywhere. Small ones and some pretty big ones too. Trout in there? Yeah, there's big rainbow trout. There's brown trout in here too. They're not as common of a catch, but they're in here. Top water. That's about the only thing I didn't bring was top water. I should have. I do have a box full, 2 boxes full of cranks, and oh, I guess I do. I think the only top water I have is my dragonflies. Swim bait. You see that one out there? There's a bite on that one. Nibble. Catching crappie right now? Heck yeah, Car. Black crappie or white crappie? Oh, and I've got a countdown trout pattern on another rod here. When I pull one of these in, we'll throw it a couple of times. Come on, fishy, fishy. Just a quick bump on it, move it a little bit. What's up, King Jeff? Welcome to the stream. Leaving to fit bass. Shoreline, only a few, I think they're deep. Well, good luck. Water temp has dropped last few days. They're feeding heavy. Nice. Yeah, it's starting to get a little chilly here too. These water temperatures, I think, are starting to slowly cool down. Just nibbles on both poles. You want both of these poles. Ooh. Both these poles are just bobbling, driving me nuts. Been drift trolling 3 rods today behind the boat. Usually got 3 at a time. Oh, it's fun, dude. Hey, Akash. Go catfishing next time. Can be a tangled mess at times, yeah. Trolling more than two rods at a time can get tricky. I see a lot of people run a hell of a lot more than that, but I troll with a jet boat. I don't have a fancy electric trolling motor. I get my butt kicked. A few nice cats on crappie jigs this morning. On a 2-pound test. Yeah, I literally never fish with line that small. Catch big blacky dude. Nice, Dom. What's up, buddy? That's what we're after, big fish. They can't make up their mind which pole they want to bite. Where are you fishing? Central Montana. This is Lake Helena. Caught my PB catfish, but don't know if it's a channel. You gotta always make sure with catfish, take pictures of the barbels underneath and take pictures of the fins, top, bottom. You ever lost a rod from a big fish? Yeah, I have, King Jeff. Carp are pole stealing bastards. I try to always remember now to keep my drag reel real loose. when I'm fishing areas that I know there are big carp. Let's throw this count down a few times. Oh, come on. We'll fix that one later. We're gonna throw a Rapala countdown, a rainbow trout. See if anything's hungry. Getting nibbles on that other line. Oh, Lord. retrieve my snag line. I haven't seen you use that open face reel before. What do you have there? Oh, it's another Piscifun. This is my ugly stick graphite. Another ugly stick, but it's the Piscifun Carbon Prism. A little bit heavier duty than the normal carbon Piscifun reels that I use. Carbon X2. Never-ending cigarette. Oh, it ended. It's gone. You ever fish flathead? Matthew, I haven't. I'd really love to fish flathead. Next year, I'm going to try and bring my boat up there for like a week. Or if I can find somebody who fishes flathead to take me out on their boat. Oh, dang. Missed it. That was a decent little nibble. That's the first thing I felt on the line all day. It wasn't just a tiny nibble. Yeah, Nightbot's a little tricky. I'm forever fighting with it, trying to get it to do what I want it to do. You ever fish flathead, Matthew? Oh, there's a nibble. Good morning, sleepyhead. I don't understand how we still have a worm on here. I'm gonna throw some of this attractant on. Been a long time though. Used to live in Big Fork. Oh, okay. Yeah, I've never had a chance to fish it. It's about 4 hours or so from here, so it's a bit of a drive. It's one of them spots. It's far enough drive that I don't like to make it unless I'm going to stay there for a few days to fish. What do you have for snacks today? Some Funyuns, a bag of Cheetos, and a bag of like sour cream and onion chips. I had stopped at the gas station, the truck stop on the way over here, and picked up some jalapeno stuffed tater tots. They're pretty good. Alright, I'm gonna check the worm over here. Morning, Josie. No coffee, just got the kids Hardee's breakfast. That sounds pretty good. Montana, the best state in the country. It is pretty good, Matthew, I agree. Appreciate the 100 there, Josie. Thank you. How you doing today? Didn't see any deer scouting yesterday, eh? Identify as a kid. Identify as a kid. Where's mine? Right. The only deer I saw was running away from me as soon as I got to my spot. Well, you're supposed to sneak up on your spot, right? They got the jump on you. That sucks. Dang, I tried. It was a worthy effort, Grumpy. Oh. Yeah, I don't know. We were definitely having better luck on the other side. The big ones usually come out of this side, though. What the hell? I don't understand how I always lose my lighter. It was insane. Literally just had it. 20L stole my lighter. Think you'll get snow next month? I hope not, Matthew. There it is. Good morning, good luck today. How's the weather temperature? Hey, Bobby. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, Joel just typed .weather and it spits out today. It's 50.2, feels like 49.9, overcast, 2.9 mile per hour wind from south by southwest. Kind of low pressure, 1019. It's pretty nice. It's a little chilly. Should warm up as the sun starts to come up. Where are you fishing at from Missouri? We're in central Montana. If you type .where, Nightbot will tell you exactly where we're fishing. Pressure seems high. Is it? Thought it was 1030 was high. Not sure. Oh shit, where's my mic? Where's my mic? No, I'm not ready for snow. I hope it doesn't snow next month. My luck though, it'll snow in next week. I'm not ready for it yet. I got so much crap I gotta do. Did you see that goofy video of me losing the fish? 35K. My big bass barely got 1K. YouTube is nuts. No, I didn't see that. That's awesome. That's super good. 35K on a short. That's better than I've ever done on a short. Congrats. I'll have to go check it out. I must have missed it. Never give info where you're fishing home. Gilbert, if you type .where, it'll tell you where we're fishing. Bottom fishing or bobber? Double D bottom fishing for sure. I usually bottom fish with worms or bread balls or corn can work. Yeah, if they just start sending waves at it, and if it gets a certain amount of retention and a certain amount of engagement, they send it to a bigger bunch of people, and then if it does well, they send it to a bigger bunch of people, so like the amount that it goes up gets bigger and bigger every batch, basically. That's cool though. How long's it been up? Day and a half? Yeah, that's not bad at all. Ooh, nibblies, come on. Missed another one. Hot rod. We're using a floating jig head tipped with a Nightcrawler. No boy, no. Man, I had high hopes for this spot today. I don't know. We've been live 90 minutes and not a single fish. Oh, these dang fish. What's up here, Coops? Scientists have proven the best sound to a human male is the sound of red grills going off. That's right up there for sure. Good Lord. Still nothing. Yeah, you're right, Echoman. You're right. 33-pound pike on the end looks and sounds better. Oh, I wish. I'll take all the 33-pound pike. How long you been out there? About 90 minutes, Josie. More worm. Yeah, we could put a bigger chunk on. Alright. Put a fresh crawler on there, bigger piece. Coming from somebody who certainly does more fishing than catching. Yeah, we caught 22 the last time we were here. I usually just use little tips or crawlers. But not a bad idea to try out a little bigger one, see if it looks more appetizing to them. Get them rod. We're trying, Josie. So when you going out hunting next, Josie? Not until Sunday. Yeah, it doesn't give those details on the phone. Big old fish. Not sure what that one was. Come over to England Road and try our Lake District canister water top draw. That sounds fun. One of these days, maybe. Wish my Walmart order would hurry up so I can go fishing. So many babies still, it's crazy. I saw more small deer than big ones. Yeah, some years it goes like that. Just gotta be careful not to shoot a deer alone in the field. You need to have something to compare it to. Or you're gonna shoot Bambi. While driving. Nibbles. It's got a real bite here. Carp jumping. Yeah, there have been lots of fish jumping. Kind of slowed down a little bit, but definitely some of them are carp. What's up, Pedro? Welcome. Montana have doe tags or just buck tags? Usually you get a tag, which is either sex, either species, and then a B tag, I think, is a white-tailed doe only. It differs by hunting region, but I think that's what it is around here. Getting some bites on this closest pole. Managed to get ourselves, oh, there we go, snagged up. You're fishing Fishkin the weekend? No, unfortunately, I really wanted to, but Mia has to work both days and I have the kiddo. And I broke my Starlink cable, so I'm using a AC adapter right now, and it's not really, it works sitting still. I don't think jumbling around on the boat it would work very well. Doing a marathon stream? Yeah, Josie, I will be. How deep are you fishing? There's a spot right off the corner here that's about 8 to 12 foot. Where my other pull out is probably closer to 5. Good Lord. Come on, fishy. Yeah, I ordered 3 of them actually. 3 different ones, 3 different lengths. They won't be here till Monday and Tuesday though. Yeah, no, when I loaded up the cart the last stream, I apparently shoved the satellite down too hard on top of the backpack that the battery and charging cable were in and just busted the USB-C end off of it. And there's nowhere locally around here that I could get one. Shit. How much does that thing cost? You think it'd be more durable? Oh, I mean, it's just a USB-C end. It's no different than that. Except for it's got a special chip in it, a PD chip that amplifies the power or something like that. But yeah, it's just I busted the end off of it. All right. I need to look through my bag and find my other jigs. We need to try some pink. I have 2 bags of them. I don't know what the hell I did with them. Kokanee spoon. Okay, there's one package of them. Where's the other one? Big old fish surfacing right there. Well, we'll try these guys. I'm gonna tie one of these up. Alright.
This always gets to us, I don't get it. You can pack it in, you can pack it out.
It's difficult, apparently. They leave shit everywhere. Line, beer cans. A sec here, guys. I'm trying to get a chunk of this line off of here. Oh God, why is this thing so hard to open?
He's not really wanting to bite this morning.
Yeah, it's not. The bite is not great so far.
Little nips, that's all I'm getting.
Same. Yeah, I don't know. Last time I was here, I fished mostly on the other side. This little canal, it's just kind of like a chute that funnels them all in. But most of them were very small.
Of course, they always hit the best when you're looking away.
Yeah. But no, the bigger ones all came up from this side. A 26.5 incher, a 22.5 incher. The other side were mostly 15 and below. Of course, I'm gonna set the damn pole down. Always how it goes. Random guy, woo, what's up? What's up, Travis? How you doing? Zyro's Garden, welcome to the stream. Path Monster Mike, how you guys doing? Just tying up a different jig head color. We're gonna see if they maybe want pink instead of green today. Can't find my other pink and purple ones. They're around here somewhere. My bank fishing stuff is always so disorganized. Hey SoCal, what's up buddy? Travis, it's been 2 days. I'll be out again Sunday. Hopefully pop one. Any land for sale out there? Talking about here, Dave? I'm sure there is. There's tons of land here in Montana for sale. Get a silver and rod, nice reflection off the low sun. Yeah, we could try that too. We got a whole selection of jig heads. The floating jig head is what we've been using out here. One of the viewers, a local viewer from around here, stopped by last time and dropped off a couple of pink and purple floating jig heads and said that the locals do real good around here with those. And we tried them and we did pretty well. We did get quite a few off the chartreuse, the green one that I'm using out there right now as well. I think we've lost our worm over here. Well, just waiting for one to tear some drag off here. Tired of this nibbly shit. What's that?
Usually it lights off pretty quick in the morning.
Yeah, we had a good morning last time I was here. There was a guy catching some really fat carp here with a green jig head tipped with maggots, live maggots.
Oh, wow.
Fat carp. What's that?
When we fish for them, canned corn.
Canned corn? Yeah. Alright, got a new jig head tied up. We're gonna pull in one of these lines and swap her out. Let me cast this guy out first. I think our worm's gone on this one. Nope. Man, I don't understand how we're getting all these bites but still have a worm on here. Make no damn sense. Fishing for carp. Echo Man, carp might bite, but what we're fishing for is walleye. There's some real big walleyes that come out of here. Hey Mia, good morning. Told Josie last night her one video has more views than all my shorts combined. Yeah, she was telling me about that. I haven't seen it yet. She said she had like 35K on it. It's crazy. Not quite sure. I've only been awake 9 minutes. How much an acre is it? Dave, it depends on where you're at. I mean, there's... cheaper land, you know, is $1,000 an acre, but it gets way more expensive than that depending on how close to the water, how developed it is. I mean, it's hard to just put a price on it. It varies so much. Oops. All right, so we're just running a inline weight, about a 10-inch fluoro leader, 30 pound, with a pink floating jig head tipped with a crawler. See, maybe they want some pink this morning. Good morning, Rod. What's up, Fishy Fingers Jackson? Fancy. Not the bait rod. These are my trusty. These are the Ugly Stick Carbons paired with the Piscafun Carbon X2 reels. They're cheapos, but I love them. I fish the crap out of these poles. Mia's here, I missed her. Yeah, she just came in. She must have just woke up. How y'all doing today? Alright, one more fish whistle, I think. Oh, just the mention of it gives me a nibble on this pole. Come on, buddy. Give me a good one. It's time, you guys. Time for a fish. I was gonna go fish, but all two of my viewers are here. Yeah, Friday's usually not a fishing day for me, but Mia works this weekend, so I had to get in some time while I could. All I use is Ugly Stick Carbon. I've even used it for salmon. Oh, they're fun. What action do you use? Mine's the medium light fast action, 6'10" model. They're great. I fish, you know, from the dinks. I get, you know, little sunfish with them, all the way up to very good sized pike and carp off of them. Never caught a salmon with one. Yeah, unless I'm throwing big heavy lures or I'm trolling, these are kind of my go-to rods that I grab. Take another rip. Perch, 3 rainbow trout, and a jack pike last weekend's session. Very nice, Gaza. Yeah, we fished, we did a stream from Pishkin Reservoir last weekend, and we caught 31 pike on stream. Absolutely crazy day. Those pike were eating. We didn't catch anything real big. I think the biggest one we landed was 6.5 pounds. No, 6.8 pounds. So just under 7 pounds. Heck of a fun day though. Medium heavy, 13 fishing reel, 10-pound mono. Okay, yeah, you're fishing a little different. I'm medium light fast action and I'm fishing 30-pound braid on it. It's funny, I fished a lighter rod with heavier line, you fish the heavier rod with lighter line. I will try not to, Shattered. Do my best, buddy. What the heck, man? I need to throw a micro hook on here and get these dang nibblies. Mia, one of the new lures. I can't seem to find the other package. I have a package of 2 brand new pink ones and 1 purple one that Joe left me. Nice beard, looks badass. Thanks, Shattered. Elijah, I like using lighter setup with the carbons. Really puts the rod to the test. Well, I'm not worried about testing the rod. I want to catch the fish. Yeah, we're getting bit up here, but just itty bitties. Everyone always talks shit about carbons or ugly sticks in general. Yeah, I think if people tried them, they wouldn't complain about them so much. They're nice. Getting nibbles on both poles. Fuck, damn it, as soon as I pick up one rod. Oh, dang it. I think we got a bunch of fucking crawdads picking at stuff in here. Legal to catch an itty and use it as bait. Echoman, not as live bait, no. But there are some that you can catch and use as dead bait. Is there bass in Montana? Yeah, large and smallmouth. You ever tried using a stinger setup for walleye? What do you mean by a stinger setup? Can you describe? What's up, Kaylin? Did I miss something? No, nothing yet. Just some nibbles. I think we have a crawdad crawling around picking at it. That are just minnows. Like a catfish rig almost. You mean just running a frickin' oh Lord. Treble hook stinger off the end of the bait? Is that what you're talking about? Okay, yeah, okay. Now we're catch and release mostly here. I don't want to be running a stinger and snagging them all up deeply. Put the angle of your current hook. Can you use minnow or crayfish traps? Yeah, you can. There's a I think you can use 18 inch by 18 inch by 12 inch or something like that. There's a specific max dimension, but you can use them. So people use a fly stinger, either using a treble hook or a regular offset J hook. Yeah, no, I think the problem is we're just getting bit by very tiny fish. But yeah, stinger's not a bad idea. I run them from time to time. Not often on a jig head though. Normally if I'm using like an oversized plastic, you know, something with a big paddle tail or swim tail. These are treble hooks more for the pike. Yeah. Looks like a postcard out there again. It is a really pretty view. It'd be prettier if we could catch some fish. I don't know what the deal here is. We caught 22 fish here the last time. Not today. We were on the other side of the road though, fishing more like right in the little canal. But it was mostly itty bitties. The big ones came from this side, but there weren't nearly as many of them. I'm gonna set up a different rod holder here. Montana sturgeon. Yeah, we have shovel-nosed sturgeon, pallid sturgeon. Pallid sturgeon are endangered. You're not supposed to catch them. And white sturgeon as well. Those are near extinct. You're also not supposed to catch those. But I usually do sturgeon fishing earlier in the year when they're spawning. We go near Fort Benton, or downstream from Fort Benton, near Loma, Montana. That's usually earlier in the year, like late May, June, early July. We caught, I think, we only did 2 this year, but decent sized ones. That's the same spot we streamed from recently that I caught that frickin' 15.5-inch soft shell turtle. I had no idea those things even existed in Montana. Ranyo's Adventures, hey, stopping by, saying hi, dropping a like. Appreciate you, Ranyo. Hope you're having a good day, buddy. Elijah, I'm from upstate New York, and we're allowed to catch sturgeon. It's better we use barbless hook for them. Yeah, you guys have, what do you have? Lake sturgeon up there, I think? Whole bunch of fish jumping all over the place. Both my lines are getting nibbles too. We're just waiting for something to pull the drag. These little nibbles are nothing. Driving me nuts though. Getting bites. Lake sturgeon, okay. Hello from Indiana. Welcome, Jim. Barbless hooks are so much easier to remove. You lose more fish with them. Yep. Easier to remove, but you're gonna lose hook sets. But for something like a sturgeon, it's not a bad idea. They're such old fish usually, especially the bigger ones. Them damn fish live to be ancient. Come on, fishy. Should have brought your shotgun and bird dog, right? Bob S., welcome to the stream. Nice lake. Yeah, it's a pretty lake. This is Lake Helena. Lawrence, we're in central Montana, just on the east side of Helena, the capital of Montana. Which one of y'all is scaring my fish away? You not had one. Casey, what's going on? I don't know. The bite just is not on. There's multiple other people fishing around here. I haven't really seen anybody pull anything in yet. We got probably 5-6 other people fishing in the general vicinity. This spot is always packed. It's usually really good walleye fishing. Walleye, rainbow, carp, buffalo. Sometimes brown, sometimes burbot. I want to try throwing a bobber on here and floating this. Floating the float. Oh, shit. Dang, my weight's too big for my bobber. Let's fix that. Oh, come on, don't do that again. Alright, just swapped on a slightly smaller inline weight for my bobber rig. We're gonna try casting, floating down this little channel here. See if anything wants to take it that way. Boatload is an expression meaning a lot. Last time I fished this spot, he was on the other side of the road. Yep. Florida woman gave birth to a 13-pound baby. Good Lord. That's tough. What's up, Doug, the trout fisher? Hey, Lawrence. I love fishing too. Costa Rica. All right. Not fully awake yet. Yeah, these lack of fish here is kind of putting me to sleep. Made sure to get my like in there before I forget. Thanks, Big Homer. All you guys that are giving the thumbs up. Appreciate you. Got a good feeling today. I did when I got here. It's, I don't know. We could still pull the lunker. That's what we're after here today, is a big one. Not necessarily a bunch of them. We'll take anything we can get though at this point. We just need to get the skunk off. Hoping switching to this bobber rig might be the money. Last time it was bobber rig, today it might be, or last time it was floating jig head. Today it might be floating her on top instead of from the bottom. Fish are funny like that. Is there SoCal? Don't have an old-timers yet. Man, some days I swear, like, I'm pretty sure I do. I got the COVID brain. How long would you start today, I mean? We've been here a little over 2 hours, 2.5 hours. Goose egging it so far. Nothing wants to play. Other than tons of nibbles. I think that's either just tiny minnows, or we got crayfish in here that are irritating me. I know, Dave. I just misread your comment. I'm still half asleep. That's alright, you guys. We'll get a fish here and wake you up in a minute. I promise. Just hang in there. The bite is not great this morning, though. I've seen probably 3 or 4 people come and go since I've been here. They stopped in, nothing's biting, they leave. Stubborn. Just puked on all-nighter, was going to complain. I got no notification, but we're good. Sorry, buddy. Yeah, I had set up a scheduled live this morning, and for whatever reason it just would not let me join it. Or I joined it, but it would not. It would start up for a second and then it died. I don't know what the hell the problem was. Come on. Alright, we're all the way over into this canal thing. Feeding time around midday. Yeah, I don't know. We had a pretty strong morning last time. There were patches here and there where we didn't catch much. Definitely no shortage of geese. That's for sure. Good God. Sure spun her up. Oh, weird. Oh shit, tripping over everything. You had one around the mouth of the tunnel going to the other side. It gets pretty shallow right underneath it. Shallow and snaggy. And the way the current goes, it just drags it into this corner. You get snagged up if you let it go all the way in. I can get it basically to the corner over here. I'll show you. This bobber's floating right now. So if you cast here, the current takes it all the way to this corner. And if you let it go through, this is just a pillar right here, and then your bobber wraps around it. If you want it there, you gotta go to the other side of the road and throw it in. Nothing yet so far, Corey. Bite's been slow. .31 pike. Yeah, it's gonna be tough to beat that one, I think. Although I will happily try for it. Come on, fish. Okeechobee, what's up, small water? How you doing today? I think the only chance you've got today, Rod, is use geese for bait. No, we might have to break out we have some garlic balls, we have some salmon eggs, some spicy salmon eggs. We could try throwing some other tidbits on there. Oops, fucking soda. It's gonna be flat by the time I drink it because I keep kicking it. All right, here goes our bobber. It's just coming into screen there, heading towards the bridge. But if I let it go too far down there, it gets wrapped around the pillar. Looks like we might go into the left-hand side. But it starts getting really shallow there. You see how the bobber's starting to go under? That's because the bobber's dragging on the ground. Or just tension. Dirty, what's up, Dirty 30 Dan? Taught you Okeechobee. I say it like a local Okeechobee. Okeechobee. All right. Guess we can just kind of float this bobber at the edge there. Something might swim through there. I just don't want it to get tangled. We have it kind of at a good spot, but it's where the flow of this, you can see the algal bloom, same as last time, is flowing through here. And that stuff is getting thick and nasty. Rush hour. Yeah, this spot's really busy. There's a lot of traffic that comes through here, surprisingly. There's my truck. Thick and nasty, just how I like it. Sounds about right, Dirty Dan. Come on, fish. I don't know. Our bobber's not doing anything fancy over there. We're gonna switch back to the other view. We'll just leave the bobber dangling over there. Check this one. What gear are you using to record the fishing videos you do? For the live, I use an iPhone 16 Pro Max. And I also have two GoPro Hero 13s that I record stuff with oftentimes. I have one in my bag. I should be wearing my chest camera, but we still haven't even caught our first fish. Just watch though, it's gonna be the big one, and then I won't have it on GoPro. Do you have plenty of Mountain Dew on hand? Could just drink some of it now. Yeah, I have like 4 bottles. 4 bottles, 1 can. What's up, Holly? Good morning. First time I saw a rod used a cast and retrieve method. No. I throw cranks. Oh, yes. I'm gonna have to. There's just too much crud floating through that one spot. I'm gonna keep casting it and letting it flow down here. What's up, Gary Andreas? What software are you using for GoPro editing? The GoPro program sucks. I use, oh, what the hell is it called? Give me a sec here. It'll come to me. Power Director 365. Oh, SoCal, I finally fixed the weather command. I got weather and forecast. So if you just type .w or .fc. What's up, El Dabo? How you doing, man? A little slow this morning. We're doing good though. Having fun. It's a gorgeous day out here. It's gonna be a little warm today, I think. Almost up to 80. Where'd my bobber go? Where are you? There you are. Hey Mark, welcome. Stop bringing my GoPro because the GoPro editing site. Yeah, I don't edit ever with the GoPro stuff. I record it, I export it, move it over to my laptop, and then use Power Director 365. Sitting at camp, drinking coffee. Starlink is dope. Oh, nice. Yeah, it is. I broke my damn charging cable for it, though. I have the car charger adapter, which is just it. Brings it to a USB-C end, and I snapped the damn USB-C off of it the last stream. So I'm running the standard cord with the AC adapter plugged into my power bank, which is way less efficient. I'm gonna get probably like 50 to 75% of the normal battery life running the Starlink that way. But that's all I got till Monday when the new one gets here. Sitting at camp drinking coffee. Starlink is dope. What's good? Hey Hagen, welcome to the stream. Caught anything yet? Nope, not yet. Joseph Donovan, Tennessee. Welcome. We're in Montana, Joseph. Do you think bluebird skies might be messing up the fishing? It could be, Michael. Yeah, the bite is definitely not strong this morning. It might pick up. We'll see. Go to sleep and rod was on. I wake up, you're on. It's usually how it goes, Bob. Any luck? Not yet, Dave. What's up, Rod? How's it going? Hey, Lee. Welcome to the stream. Doing good. Trying to catch our first fish still. What are you using today? The rod behind me that you guys see here, that one is a pink floating jig head. Downline from an inline 1/2-inch weight. And it's tipped with a Nightcrawler. Very similar setup to this, but this one's chartreuse. And then we have an inline weight. This one I'm running bobber though, so off the surface. That one is just the weight and the floating jig head, so it's coming off the bottom. Not having a great bite so far today though. Lots of nibbles, but just tiny stuff. Waiting for the big hog to come in. Ken Reed said hi. What's up, Ken? Better when it's overcast for certain species in UK. How much longer are you there for? For a while, Dave. You know me, I don't give up easily. We're here till the battery runs dry or the fish run out. Yesterday I used worms for about an hour, not a single bite. I threw on a minnow and started slamming them. Weird thing was 2 days ago I was using worms and they were working. Yeah, that's how it goes. Today's probably a leech day here and I don't have the damn leeches. Come on, buddy. Appreciate the sub there, LoveKill70. Welcome to the channel. Lure for walleye sandwiches. You ever catch something so big that you were in fear for your life? No, but I did catch a very fat carp that would have been a state record if I could have landed it. There's a bite. Come on. Any big jumps in the water? There have been all morning. There's a ton of big fish. Carp, walleye, trout. But that's all they're doing is biting on the top, jumping around, teasing us. Welcome to the stream, William. 12:15 here. It's 10:15 here. AM. What's up, Skipjack Cindy? How you doing today? You guys end up having any luck on the boat last night? Seven smallish blues. Nice. Some fish. We've had a slow morning here. Zero fish so far. Should have your boat out on this beautiful day. Yeah. No, it's if I took the boat out today, I wouldn't be able to take you guys with. I'll show you what I'm using to power the Starlink here. It's just not really boat friendly. So we broke the USB charger, USB-C charger, so now I'm using my power bank. But the only output on this thing that puts out enough power to get the mini Starlink to find a satellite and boot up is the AC adapter. So I'm literally plugged into the AC adapter, and it's quite loose. I bungeed it on just to keep it on for, you know, it's static fishing. That thing hopping around on the boat wouldn't last very long. Maybe if it was the USB-C port, but so no, we're stranded till Monday, I think, unless the mail comes early. Number 99. Thanks, Cindy. Should have your boat. And I knew I subbed for a reason. Cheers from Saskatchewan. What's up, Real Prince Potter? Welcome to the stream. Appreciate the sub. How you doing today? Got a wee bit of a tangle here. What a mess. Bend the prongs out just a little. Oh, yeah, that's good idea, William. I knew. Hey man, what's up? I love Hondas. Welcome to the stream. This bobber spinning around in the freaking current over there, wrapped all around itself, twisted it all up. Good Lord, we need our first fish. I don't know what the fish's deal is today. Alright, no more letting this float in the under the bridge. Gets too tangly. No, Dave, we set up here. This is just where we've been fishing. But the last time I was here, right here, the 26.5 incher was caught, and then after the stream ended, I caught a 22.5 incher. They're in here. They're just not biting yet. As long as they don't kill the motor. All the fish are at school. Good luck today, Rod. I'm eating breakfast, going fishing too. One more walleye day. Nice, Aldabo. Good luck. Go catch some big ones. We'll try to do the same here. Different casting spots, I mean. Oh yeah, no, there's a hole here. I've been trying to cast in it, past it, in front of it, behind it, and then this other pole that's out here kind of just in the flatlands here, We've been kind of fan casting. So yeah, we're moving her around a bit. Again, there's fish all over here. Another one just surfaced right over there. You can see the big old ripple from it. Probably heard it. Big old sploosh. Funny how fishing goes sometimes. Ah, yeah. You'll go from slamming it to getting your butt handed to you again real quick. Fish don't care. Oh. That was my damn bobber. There it is. Recon Fishing, welcome to the channel. Fishing's slow so far. That's alright. We'll get on them here eventually. I think I am gonna go find in my tackle box the Lunker lotion though. If you ever get into any stream or river fishing for trout or salmon in the winter, I've never. This year is going to be the first year that I do ice fishing. But yeah, trout and salmon are a common target around here. $102 thumbs up. Let's go. Thank you guys. Appreciate you. Thanks for the sub there, Michael Valentine. Welcome to the channel. Alright, one more cast and then I'm going to go run to the truck real quick. Alright, be right back guys. I gotta go find that scent. Rainbow?
Yeah.
Nice. Looks like the guys across from us just got a rainbow. Looks like it was probably 16 to 18 inches. And it's got a rainbow over on the other side.
Yeah. Just got one decent bite.
Did ya?
Yeah, he still might be messing with me.
Fish said 200 likes and they will start biting. Sounds about right. Getting some fish biting would probably help get 200 likes. Kind of one of them chicken and egg problems. I brought some other stuff too, some corn and the Lunker Lotion, Walleye attractant, as well as some pink garlic PowerBait eggs. Let's throw on a couple of different things and try them out. What's up, Live Outdoors? Hey Tanner, welcome to the stream. What's up, buddy? Hope you have a better day than I did my last fishing trip. Having a slow day so far, Live Outdoors. It's alright though. I feel like it's gonna start picking up here. We're gonna throw a piece of corn on here. Alright, we just tipped her with corn and the worm and threw some of the Lunker Lotion on there. Ooh, we're wrapped around the end of the pole. Dear Lord. Try that again. Dang, that wasn't the right one. That was the shrimp one. Gross. Not what I was looking for. But we'll see. Maybe they won't shrimp today. Do you ever use pack bait on a feeder for carp? I've never tried fishing like that, Dave. What's up, Grumpy Bass? Welcome to the stream. Can worm, tight lines, bro. Thanks, fishing with JV. I'm gonna scoot you guys back just a little bit. Nibble. We just need something to bend one of these damn rods over. We need a good fish. It's time. Fishy, fishy. Do you have any bread for the geese? Seem to be coming your way. Yeah, I got some hot dog buns. Not really trying to feed the geese though. I'd rather feed the fish. No slack in your mac rod. Let's go. Now I got the bobber floating over here, and then this one. I'm gonna get some nibbles on it, but nothing great so far. One pound of bacon makes only 2 BLT sandwiches. Do you like some sandwich with your bacon there, Joel? Oh, it's a BLT. I'll take a BLT. Oh.
I'm so surprised you haven't got nothing with that bobber.
I don't know.
Usually the go-to when things are slow.
We're just not having it today. Even the
I don't think I've ever had a slow day like this on the Causeway.
The first time I fished here was like this, but there was a guy standing over on that side fishing with a bobber and frickin' leeches, just slaying all day long. I'm like, damn it, the day I don't bring leeches. So then the last time I was here, I brought leeches and they wanted nothing to do with them. I caught them off of worms all day. We caught 22 over the course of like 10 hours.
That's how it goes. I'd even take a carp right now.
Oh, I love fishing for carp, and they're big ones in here. 20+ pounders are, I think, fairly common.
Yeah, out in the Bozeman area, we just go carp fishing just for the fun of it. Just throw out some yellow corn.
Yeah, my best luck last couple of years has been with bread balls. Really depends on the water body, though.
Yeah. grape one time.
A grape? No, I was fishing for carp last year with a bread ball and caught a frickin' pike off of it. Fish sometimes they don't make any damage. Hey Rod, do you have a garden in your backyard? I don't. My mom lives right next door, and well, she didn't do it this year, but last year we cleared out a spot for her to build a garden. But no, I don't have the time or patience. I kill plants when I try to grow them. Do you have any bread? I already read that. Joel with shrinkflation, I believe it. Thanks, Cam. Hit that sub button. Alright, where'd my bobber go? Oh, there it is. Whew. Welcome back, Mark. Thanks, Cam. What's up, Dave James? On my lunch break, so I'll be on a bit longer. Nice. What are you having for lunch, Mark? Started this job, work at a factory, produce medical parts such as blood work cartridges, swab, clean the eye. Oh, that's interesting, Mark. You enjoying it so far? Cam, no, I'm spoken for. Mark's having a BLT. Pan around a little here for you guys. There's a whole bunch of people here fishing. Go over there. A whole string of cars down here. Those are all different people fishing. Oh. No, we're still trying for our first fishy here. We just switched up the poles a little bit. I threw corn on one and a pink garlic ball on the other one. Tough fishing when you're competing with 37 otherwise. It can be. Now, I think we should have set up on the other side of the road where we were last time. I'm gonna wake up early Sunday, get out. It's been shoot like 5-6 days since I last fished. Get out there. Go catch something, Mark. I don't know, we might have to throw on the old high-low rig and throw a bread ball out there on one hook. These walleye are seeming picky today. Just so you know, your mom, if you type in .catch, Nightbot usually tells you if anything was caught. Yep. .catch tells you what we've caught. .where tells you where we're fishing. .weather tells you what the current temperature is. .forecast tells you what the next 24 hours are going to look like. Nibble over here. Still getting a nibble. Hey Josie, welcome back. Somebody bring me some fish to catch. I think this water body's all out of them. Those Rocky Mountains in the background. Yep. I believe so. Hey Rod, hope you're having a great day. Hey Mary, welcome to the stream. Thank you. I'm having a wonderful day. We're out here chilling next to a beautiful lake. The fish aren't cooperating, but that's all right. We'll get one here eventually. How's your day going, Mary? Janeth, welcome to the stream. You're welcome, Janeth. Going well, finally able to catch a break, so wanted to check in. Well, thanks for swinging through. Hope you brought us some good luck. We seem to be running low on that today. What's up, JC? Doing good? Waiting for a big one to bite. They're in here. There's 30 plus inchers lurking in these waters. Remind me of Chechen Nick Cage. Thank you. That's awesome. Come on, fish. Bite. Oh, doing good, JC. Glad it's the end of the week. Happy to be out here fishing. Definitely a little chilly. Yeah. It'll start warming up though. I think it's supposed to get up to 70 something today. Josie, type .fc or .forecast, and Nightbot will tell you what the forecast for the next 24 hours is at this location. There you go. I think it's supposed to heat up to 78, 30 degrees cooler there. Oh, y'all are toasty, huh? Yeah, we're getting up to 76. Slight wind. Gonna be 90 here in Ohio. All right, that's toasty. Nah, I feel like winter's coming early here this year. I hate to even say that, but that's what it feels like. .86 for the high here today. Yeah, it's pretty warm. You guys get wind, or is it just gonna be hot and sunny? Oh, there we go again. Good Lord. You guys see this big ass crane flying by? You got the crane. He's coming to fish. Maybe he could show us how it's done. Curiasa Poimal Noob. I only speak English. Oh, looks like that guy caught one. One walleye. It's one more than we've caught. Dang, that was a big fish jumping. Is that geese I see on the water? Yeah. Yeah, there's a whole flock of them over there by the island. Josie, thanks for the 100. Appreciate you. Yeah, there's a whole bunch of them over there. Oh, never mind, that's not the walleye. That was that guy's rainbow trout he was carrying. For good luck, thank you. Yale Bloom, welcome to the stream. Beautiful day, isn't it? Ooh, guy over on the other side looks like he has a good fish. Oh, there we go. Give you guys some action to watch. This guy in the gray t-shirt. Oops. He's got something big over there.
They're slaying the rainbows over there.
Are they?
Yeah.
I've only seen him pull out one.
This guy, he's on his second. That guy just caught one. That guy just caught one.
Oh. Ooh. You got something big over there. That or a very tiny pole. Look good size though. The Biffmeister, the 8 Stiffmeister. I don't know what your name is. Yeah, it's a little slow in here today, Josie. Doesn't help that we haven't caught any fish. It's almost like the beginning days, so peaceful. It's alright, I'm still having fun out here. Ah, yeah, there's a rainbow. Good size one. Looks like this guy's going to the other side of the street. Probably not a bad plan. Is your line straight out or are you fishing to the side? We have one. The bobber we've been fishing on this side. There's a little canal thing that runs through. I've just been floating the bobber down all the way over there. We just switched though. Now we have one line out here that goes kind of straight out, and then our bobber rig I switched over here because the guy just left. So we're gonna try the bobber rig in a different spot. He moved. He's smart. Seems like the rainbow trout are really biting on the other side. For reference, I meant the calm of the chat, not the catches. Those comments fell in poor order. No, I gotcha. No, just one of those days so far. Welcome back, Daves. No, we haven't caught anything yet. The people on the other side of the canal just started hooking up on rainbows. 2 or 3 I've seen pulled out in the last half hour. Still a beautiful day though, can never beat it. Oh, absolutely. It's so peaceful out here. And I'm okay with a slow day. When I'm fishing somewhere I know there's big fish and that I've caught big fish and seen big fish come out of, I'm perfectly okay with the slow days. I'm waiting for the lunker to bite. She's in here. There's plenty of them. Hey, Stephanie. Oops. Yeah, he was down there fishing on his kid's like 4-foot rod. That's why it looked like such a impressive fight. What bait are you using? Yeah, just Nightcrawlers on, we have a chartreuse floating jig head and a pink floating jig head. What are you fishing? We're fishing for walleye, carp, trout. Whatever wants to bite. Hey there, bro. Back out there again. Yeah, M&R. We're out here. We're trying to see if we can get the walleye to bite today. No luck so far. But we'll keep at it. Nothing yet. We've been skunked so far. Seems like they're all biting on the other side of the road today. Just up like it's 30 degrees. It was cold this morning. It was in the low 40s. But it's starting to warm up now. I could probably take a jacket off. I have multiple layers on. That's how you gotta dress out here in Montana. The weather changes so rapidly. Digging that camo jacket. What brand is it? Oh god, I got it at North 40. They're kind of expensive. It's a snowboard brand. 686 is the brand. They're a nice waterproof outer layer. Some thermo to it, but they're not a heavy thermo. In cold weather here in Montana, usually you dress multiple layers, not, you know, one thick layer. And that's just kind of your outer shell layer. It's nice though. You can wear it, you know, when it's not extremely cold and not get sweated out. And then as it gets colder, I just throw on more and more layers underneath. I used to back in the day, Matt, when I was younger. I started when I was probably 13 until I was like 17, 18. I dislocated my shoulder a few times, and that kind of killed snowboarding for me. We're gonna reposition this line. We're gonna switch this one. Oh, this guy's got another one. Is that a trout or a... That's gotta be a trout. Misery UK, welcome. Hope everything's been positive lately. Stay blessed. Thanks, buddy. What you going for? Walleye, rainbow trout, carp, whatever wants to bite. No, that's a walleye, I think. Yeah, definitely a walleye. Good sized one too. They still hear fish. Should I go over there and take it back, Sebastian? Your glasses look dirty, Rod. How can you see? They are dirty. They're dirty, scratched. They're terrible to look through. I am so in need of a new pair of glasses. What's up, Art of Pain? How you doing, buddy? Yeah, I think we picked the wrong side of the lake today. Oh. Come on, fish. Just had a nibble over here. Oh, dang it. Worm and pink ball are gone. Not sure how that happened. And we're tied in a knot. That's fancy. Never will understand how they tie themselves in knots underwater. Alright, let's get another fat crawler on here. Rod, you're trolling too fast. That must be what's going on right now, Hammy. We're just trolling too fast. I'll see what I can do to slow down a little bit. Oh. I just need something to bite already here. Just one solid bite at least. Let me know you're alive. Don't forget to like and subscribe. Memberships are also available. Join the Rod Squad. Heck yeah. Thanks, Josie. Ooh. Almost hooked her. $120 thumbs up. Let's go, guys. Thank you. Hope you guys are having a good day. We're out here. Fishing's been a little slow. This is Lake Helena on the east side of Helena, Montana, the capital of our wonderful state. This is one of my walleye holes. Usually we do pretty good here. Last time we were here we caught 22 walleye. Today we're a big fat 0. Just one of them days. But looks like the catch has started to pick up over on the other side, so hopefully we'll get something over here. Again, there's just a small road, a causeway that separates Hauser Reservoir from Lake Helena on this side. And we're fishing the channel that goes between the two. So on this side of the road is Lake Helena. On that side of the road over there is Hauser Reservoir. There's just kind of this funnel that forces the fish into this to pass back and forth. Usually have pretty decent luck fishing right here. Ooh, there was a bite. I felt some life on the end of my pole here. One carp today. That's all right, exotic. That's a fish. Fish whistle time. Yeah, I just had a decent knock on the line here. I'm holding it in my hand. Oh, fish on, guys. Ooh, decent fish. Ooh, nice fish. Stay on there. Oh, we got one, guys. She feels nice. This feels like a carp. I don't think this is a walleye. Oh, stay on there. I'm just trying to clear this other pole out. Yeah, I think so. Oh. Stay on there. No. If that's a rainbow, she's a behemoth. No, feel free. That stuff in the center there is just trash. I don't know who left it here, but yeah, come on over. Yeah, I don't know if there's anything in there. Everything from the jacket over is me, but...
There's definitely a full can of worms and they're all alive.
Are they?
Yeah.
Nice.
Well, I'm cool with that. Did you catch him on PowerBait?
We got a, what is this pole? This is, no, pink floating jig head with Nightcrawler tipped on it. Oh, he just came off. God damn it.
Well, that's the best way to unhook him.
Shit. Well,
That's the best way to unhook him.
no, I wanted to see him. Did you just bend our hook over? No, this one's got crawler and pink, no, garlic ball. That's what we got on there. Shit.
I'm just throwing a crawler out there trying to catch a perch.
We've been sitting out here for hours. That was my first action.
Hours, man? Oh, wow.
Yeah, it's been slow this morning. They just started catching over on the other side. Ah, damn it. That one felt nice.
It's pretty slow last night, too.
Was it?
Yeah, extremely.
Yeah, I was here a couple of weeks ago and did pretty good. We had 22.
Oh, it was crazy. The day before yesterday, I caught about 8 of them in 2 hours.
Oh, yeah?
I got like 5 perch and 3 walleye.
Damn, that was...
Oh, nice walleye, too, with that.
Heck yeah. Ah.
And then this kid came out here, like, 12, 13, something like that.
Yeah.
Threw his little worm about 10 feet off the dock and pulls out like a 20-inch walleye.
Oh,
You
yeah.
gotta be kidding me.
Yeah, that definitely felt like a carp.
It was definitely
Carp, or they have big buffalo and smallmouth buffalo, I think it is. They look really similar to a carp. Well, lost our first big fish. That's a shame. Let's get her back out there and get another one.
There's definitely some perch out here on the bottom.
Had lots of nibbles all morning, but nothing,
Well, usually
nothing solid.
The one and done where you never hook them is a carp. That's what I've noticed with these. Come out here, catch some perch, catch some walleye, and then you get all these random little one-time bites or two-time bites. There always seem to be carp because if you set the hook in time, you'll snag them. You won't catch them in the mouth, but you'll snag them.
Dang. What's up, Bogdan? Hey, Exotic Chem Lab. Never be okay, don't lie to him. No, we are so far beyond okay. What's that? My mom asked me to keep walleye if I catch any. I might keep 1 or 2. Nah, the perch are always too small.
Yeah, right, dude. Most of the perch I've been catching are bigger than the walleye.
Last time we were here, I got 26.5 incher and a 22.5 incher, and about 20 of them below 15.
Oh, I'm telling you, man, we've been catching 14-inch perch.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, jumbo perch. You're like, well, wait.
Now the biggest perch I've ever caught is like 9. I've never caught a perch worth putting on a stringer.
Oh no, we catch these ones that are like, you can't put 2 hands around them on a hook. And them are definitely worth keeping. I just don't like playing a bunch of fish.
Yeah. Now them itty bitty perch, it takes you longer to fillet the damn thing than it does to eat it.
When they're 13, when they're 11 plus, they're big enough. They got a lot of meat on them.
Most of what I put in my freezer is northern pike. I keep 2-3 pounders.
Where are you catching northerns at?
Pishkin Reservoir.
From a boat or on shore?
Boat.
Oh, okay.
I was up there. I streamed last weekend. I think it was Saturday or Sunday. I was up there. Caught 31. Just absolutely mobbed on them.
I love catching pike, man, but it's hard to. I've only been up to Pishkin once, and it seems like it's hard to get on them from shore.
From shore, unless you're fishing there springtime or later in the fall, it is difficult from the shore. This time of the year, getting out in a boat and trolling is what really puts them in the boat.
And I wish I had a boat, because I would be out there every week. I just got a truck, so now I can tow a boat. You know what I mean? My little Ford Focus wouldn't tow a boat. It might tow it, but
yeah, don't be that guy.
Well, it's a stick shift too. So I don't really want to run down a boat ramp with a stick that's on a Focus. It's not meant to haul a boat. You know what I mean? The truck, on the other hand, will haul about anything.
Yeah, no, I just gotta. It's still. Oh, the red one. Nice. Yeah, no, I run a little 16-foot flat bottom John. It's a pretty lightweight boat. But no, I wouldn't want to be trying to put anything in the water with a car. But Pishkin, the problem this time of the year, especially this year, is the water level's so low, it's hard to get the damn boat in it.
Yeah.
I had to pull my freaking truck into the water with, my tailpipes are like 3 inches under the water just to get it floated enough that I can go manhandle it off the trailer. Like,
contrary to popular belief, your tailpipe under the water is not a big deal.
I don't know, it just makes me uneasy. The first time that I did it,
your exhaust doesn't make vacuum, so it doesn't suck water up through the exhaust.
It made me nervous because when I pulled it in, it felt like the RPM, the rev dropped down. I don't know, the extra pressure. I just. Well, my concern is that if it died, it may not start, and if it did, then it'd be sucking shit up. That moment of starting, I don't know if there's any kind of back pressure, or it just made me nervous. But yeah, hell of a time getting the damn boat in the water there. But
another thing is, right, if you do flood your engine with water, right, you literally take a wrench, take the spark plugs out, pull the fuel pump relay, and just crank it over. It'll shoot all the water out the spark plug holes, put the spark plugs in, fire it back up.
Makes sense. I'd rather not have to go through that circus, though. Yeah, that's been all morning. I don't know if it's just the perch, little bitty bait fish, or if it's craw. But just itty bitty nibbles. That carp I just missed was the first solid thing I've had all day. We're gonna move this pole over. I should have brought my longer one.
It's easier to get them up here. I don't have a net, so it's like.
Oh yeah.
I'm like, yeah, I just want them to come off the hook. Like if I see them, that's cool, but.
No, I'm running a YouTube live stream. People like to see the catches.
Oh.
It's no fun to go, aw, damn it.
I thought about buying the cameras that recorded.
Yeah, it's fun.
Especially on them nights, like there's days where they just go off.
Oh yeah.
Blast. carrying all your stuff and everything.
Stole the girlfriend's shopping buggy. It works out pretty well.
Yeah.
We had so much crap to haul around. She don't off-road real well, but
Fair enough.
but it definitely saves me some trips back and forth. Oh. Alright, we're gonna get rid of the bobber here. We're gonna go back with a second floating jig rig. I should tie up a freaking drop shot is what I should do. That's what we caught half of them off of the last time we were here.
You got a walleye.
Just a little guy. I need to get a bigger weight on that one. Looking forward to seeing a carp. Yeah, me too. Felt like a nice one. That was a decent sized one for sure. She had that drag running. These floating jig heads just don't hold like a circle hook would. Ooh. Got a nibbly on the line over there. We're just swapping in a little heavier weight here. So I cast it out a bit further. Sounds like I got something decent flopping around back there. Yeah, that's what they've been catching mostly over there, it seems.
They're fun. I don't eat them, but they're fun.
Yeah, I don't care to eat trout. At least rainbow trout. I've never tried brown trout.
Brown trout's okay. I just don't like the fishy flavor.
Yeah, that's why I like
Catch
pike
from,
so
like, a
much.
cold stream.
Yeah. No, the pike, as long as you bleed the pike out and you get rid of the red meat on the side, they are very mild eating fish.
That's what I like about walleye and perch. When I was a kid, perch were the easiest fish to catch. There was no, like, trying. You just go out and
Yeah.
catch all of them. 50 in a day. The limit was few. Oh, yep, big rainbow.
Yeah. Yeah, I got a rainbow on the other side. What's up, bluegill buster? Caught one carp today. Nice exotic. Good job. We almost had a carp, we just lost it. No luck with the earthworms. Where are you at today? We're Lake Helena on the Helena Causeway, central Montana. Welcome to the stream, Turkey. Catching luck? No, we just missed our first good bite. It felt like a good carp on the end of the line, but she got off. One northern pike today, Rod, that's all I got, but it was a good time. Nice, redneck. It's a fish. How big was it? We just had a fat carp on the line. She felt nice. Some nibbles on this pole. Sounds are peaceful from the geese. Hey Rafina, welcome. 20-inch, 1.84 pounds. Good little eater size. Looking good, fantastically making. Awesome, brother. Keep up the good work. Thanks, Triggy. We'll try. Michigan in the building. What's up, Justin McMullen? Where are you fishing at? Central Montana. This is Lake Helena. Check in from North Carolina. Oh. How you doing, Mike? How you doing, Justin? Nibble on the line over here. Hey Cindy, welcome back. Good luck, brother. Appreciate you, Justin. And they're such beautifully Oh yeah, it's pretty here. I'm gonna move this pole for the flock incoming geese sounds. Oh yeah, there's a whole flock of them over at that island behind me. There were a whole bunch more. They've dwindled in numbers since this morning. Nibbles on both poles at the same time. Appreciate the sub, Justin. Can feel one coming here soon, guys. We're gonna get them. Them pheasants? Nah, no pheasants, just geese. Canadian geese. Alright, one more fish whistle. We're after walleye, rainbow trout, carp, smallmouth buffalo. There's pike in here, there's perch, there's burbot. There's all sorts of fish in here. At this point, we just want a fish. I don't care what it is. A nice fat walleye would be nice though. Dang it. I had a nice bite on this one, but it's gone. Oop, she's back. American screech geese. Oh, nibble, come on. Oh, dang it. Missed it. That was a nice bite. What's a, oh, burbot, B-U-R-B-O-T. It's a, oh, dang, what the hell? Just missed another bite. They're also referred to as ling, L-I-N-G. It's, I believe it's the only freshwater cod species. They're weird looking. When they're juveniles, they look kind of like an eel, just long and skinny. And they kind of turn into mutant tadpole looking things as they turn into adults. Really weird looking fish. They're not very common this time of the year. Usually they're caught during the winter. Really good eating though, apparently. I've never tried them. Closest place you can get a short-nosed gar. As far as I know, those are only in eastern Montana. You got to go over to Fort Peck, Dredge Cuts area. Type dot record space short nose space gar. I want to say that it came out of the Yellowstone or the Dredge Cuts. I think that's the only place in Montana you catch them is over there in eastern Montana around that same. What's it? Have you? Fort Peck, Dredge Cuts, all those surrounding water bodies. Not plural, just record and short nose. Ooh. Yeah, I've never caught one. They're cool looking fish though.
Yeah, they're crazy too. They got such a hard mouth. You really gotta set the hook.
Yeah, a buddy of mine that's down in, or over in, I should say, North Carolina, I think it is. Says that they fish for them over there. They don't even use a hook. They take a fucking, like a stranded rope and unstrand it. So you just have a bunch of fibers hanging out and hook the, the braided end up to the line. And the guard, they just tangle themselves in it. They don't even use a hook. I was like, damn, that's fucking weird. Cool though. Yeah, they have the long nose. They call them gar pike, I guess, but it's just a long nose gar. Now I've never fished over that way. I'd love to. Next year I think I'm gonna head over that way and try and put my boat in somewhere.
Land of the Giants 4-pack is.
Yeah.
It's funny because everybody's complaining about the walleye and first when they here and then they start complaining about the pike and it's like, dude, look at 4-pack. They have huge walleye, huge pike.
Oh yeah.
And they still have a huge salmon population.
Uh-huh.
So every lake that has northern pike has a great fishery.
Pretty much.
It's not that they eat all the rainbows or whatever the hell you're crying about. They eat all of the carp minnows.
The carp, the suckers, everything else that's competing.
The carp are the big one. Like nobody likes catching carp.
I do.
I mean, they're fun to catch, but they ruin the environment.
They can if they overpopulate a water body, for sure.
They're definitely overpopulated here. There's thousands of them. Oh, you fuckers. That's a walleye.
Let me get my other rod out of your way here.
Unless I catch a giant. Which, I watched the lady catch a 10 pounder, literally just throwing a worm under the dock.
Oh, yeah?
Straight down the road. Smacked the 10-pound walleye.
Heck yeah. Sign me up. I'll take 2. They're all in this area. I mean, it's just a funnel. They all come through this way. Hold on a second. I think actually I think it's short space nose. Is it? Just look up gar. I forget which one Nightbot finds it under. Give me a sec here. I forget which one Nightbot finds it under. I might head up to Canada, chase some bull trout, West Slope cutthroat. Before winter sets in, I believe they close trout fishing November to June. Oh. Oh God, that sounds fun, Sebastian. Get on it if you can. I would love to do that. Oops, dang it. There it is. I don't know why I didn't find it before. Fork Peck dredge cuts. 35 inches, 7.41 pounds. Heck yeah. Nah, Mr. Nobody, we still haven't caught anything. We had a fat carp on the line, but she escaped. We're getting some nibbles over here. Yeah, Sebastian, I'd love to catch one that big. Welcome back, Rafina. Appreciate the thumbs up. Thank you, guys. Where are all the damn fish? Should be a good day. I mean, it's overcast skies. We're almost, you know, to a full moon. High pressure system. Ooh. The last time I was here and fished, I fished in the fucking rain all day.
And caught nothing, huh?
No, I caught a ton.
Oh.
But, I mean, it wasn't like soggy rain. I mean, it's just sprinkling all day long, but that long of sprinkling on and off, you're soggy. Everything I had, it took me like 2 days to dry all my shit out. What is this?
Something's playing with it. Probably another carp. They're so hard to hook when they bite. You'd think they'd be super aggressive with how big they are. That was a pretty good. That pole was wobbling pretty alright.
Nah, carp are weird sometimes. Sometimes they'll just take your shit and run with it and the pole bends over and you're like, alright, fish on. And other times they do, they just like, they mouth it, they spit it out. They mouth it, they feel around it, they spit it out.
I've only ever caught like 1 or 2 carp in the mouth. The rest of them in snare.
You fish with bread balls, you'll catch quite a few of them usually. That's what I'm honestly thinking about, switching to a high-low rig so I can put 2 different baits on and bait up for some carp.
Wonder why they like the bread so much.
I don't know. It's an interesting bait. I mean, you squish it on there, it turns soft, you know, within seconds of hitting the water. So it's just kind of like this blob, you know, moving around your hook. And it almost chums the water around it. You know, the bread slowly dissolves and floats off. I don't know if it's the starches, the sugars, I don't know what the fuck why they like bread. A lot of water bodies it does well though. I got a buddy over in California that catches the crap out of largemouth bass and catfish both off of bread balls too.
Oh, the largemouths I ever caught were on spinners.
I've caught largemouth on pretty much, kind of like a pike, almost anything in my tackle box I've caught at least one. They don't seem to be too picky most of the time. It's like a reaction bite rather than...
Well, that's kind of what the pike are. They're just being aggressive.
Yeah.
You just gotta get something moving and tell them to stay. It's like, oh, you're in my territory. No.
Right. No, they check out almost anything. So when I'm running my boat at Pishkin, I run underwater cameras. They're lure cameras. They just attach right in line. And you run your leader off of it. So I get quite a bit of footage of pike chasing lures, biting at the lures. But you'd be amazed at how much shit just is down there following and looking at your stuff and then swims away.
Yeah.
You could be sitting up there all fucking day and like, man, nothing's biting, and you check the catch cam footage when you get home and it's like, man, I missed like 10 bites, like everything's coming and checking it out. They're not a very good, they miss a lot. Yeah, I don't know. They come at really weird angles sometimes. You would think a fish would just be upright parallel, you know, or, you know, coming from below parallel. And they like do these like diving torpedo corkscrew fucking actions, and they just completely whiff it, you know, or they get one hook and then it's gone, you know, a half a second later. No bells. No, I don't like it. There's two built-in pole holders here, and I have them in it. When I have them sticking out over water, I don't like to use bells. I lose enough of them as is. Hanging a bell over water is a recipe to, for sure, lose your bells. It ain't if, it's a matter of when.
Bills are not my friend.
I like them when I'm bank fishing if I can, you know, pull back from the shore or, you know, the railing like this, which I could, but it's just difficult to set up pole holders on concrete.
Lean them against the bench.
Well, I have like these, they fit really well in the cart. I don't know, normally I have them kind of wedged into the ground. Yeah, but I post a lot of the catch camera footage on the YouTube channel. It's interesting to watch. There's crazy shit that goes on down there. You would never know. But I tried running them. I fished Canyon Ferry earlier this year and ran them for a while there. And they have an algal bloom kind of like this up there, but it's, you know, from about 5 foot down it turns yellow, orange, brown, and then it's just sludge. So I couldn't get any good footage there.
What side of the lake were you running?
I was down by the silos, southern end of it.
So we were camping a few weeks ago, well, probably 2 months ago actually, but at Goose Bay. And
Which one?
Goose Bay?
Couth? Goose Bay. Okay, that sounds familiar. I'd have to look at a map. So on the
You know
east.
where White Earth is?
Yes.
It's directly across the lake. It's on the backside.
Okay.
And there were so many boats trolling there, catching tons of fish.
Oh yeah. They hooking up on rainbows or walleye, or everything.
You could swim out in 15 feet of water and still see the bottom.
Huh. Man, these damn nibbles driving me crazy. Hey, square body. SJC, hey mate. That fence meant to be that angle? Yeah, it's a guardrail. We're on a pier. Do you know the Giant Springs hatchery is stocked tiger trout for the first time Montana history this year in June? Running the reservoirs in Bear or a lake down by the White Sulphur. Yeah, I think it might be the first year that Giant Springs hatchery has them. But I think they started putting those in a couple of different water bodies. I want to say like 5 years ago or so. Look up .record space tiger space trout. We've had a state record for a number of years now. But yeah, it's like 2 or 3 water bodies I think that have a program for stocking them. They look neat as hell. And that's the hybrid of, what is it, brook trout and brown trout, if I recall correctly. Yeah.
Brook trout and brown trout.
Brook and brown? Yeah. Well, they do occur naturally, you know, in the wild, very rarely.
That's why they're the 1 in a million.
Yeah.
But they stock them, and a lot of places in Colorado get stocked with them.
Yeah, they just started a program here in Montana, I think a few years back, that they started stocking them in a few places, but it's expensive and they don't.
Yeah, female brown and a male brook. Make a tiger trout.
Okay. There's another nice rainbow.
Appreciate it.
Yeah, at Bear Lake, is that where you said? Bear Reservoir. .6 inches, 4.04 pounds. Yeah, since '97. That's wow. That's old. What if that was one of the natural occurrences? They definitely weren't stocking them back then. Not that I'm aware of. I don't know, maybe they were. Nothing, Dave. Our only fish we've had on the line we lost. It felt like a fat carp. Blew the whistle for it and it got off. Oh, okay. Dang fish. Felt nice. It's a shame to lose our first fish. Come on. Don't stop the moment I pick up the pole. $12 or $13 smallies. Nice, Rivers. What are you catching them on? turd rig, Ned rig, color bait, copper char. Nice. Hey Joshua. Doing good, Joshua. How are you? Golden with Joe just drove by. That was the guy that swung by the last stream and dropped off some jigs for us. Very slow, Joshua. Slow today. Still having fun though. It's been a good time. We had lots of nibbles all day. We had what felt like a carp on the line for a little bit. Oh, guy next to me just got a fish. Little walleye. Nice. Caught himself a baby walleye.
You got pliers?
Yeah.
I do, but they're not in my line.
A little small. If I keep them, I'm gonna go like 14, 15 inches. Appreciate it though. Thank you. Heck yeah.
I just seen it. I was playing on my phone, man. I'm like, oh, that's actually a fish. It's not a little carpet. It's not a carp just tapping it once. That's a good sign.
Yeah.
Maybe it'll pick up.
Maybe. Just look up West Slope. It's got to be spelled exactly or far enough off that the partial match. I still need to work on the fuzzy match for those. So yeah, just type like .record space West Slope and it'll probably find it. Nope. Oh, missed it. Yeah, I don't know. You'd have to look at the species list there to see what the correct spelling is. How it's. I'm just scraping the results from the Montana Fish, Wildlife, and Park website. So it's got to match exactly how it's listed there. Oh, damn it. What's that?
That's the reason I don't fish 2 poles.
Enough to drive you mad. Seems like the moment you pick up one, it's the other one that the action turns to.
Every time. I'll be like, or I'll be reeling a fish, and that one will be going off. I'm like, what am I supposed to do here?
Juggle.
Yeah. Set the hook on the one and put it in the pole holder and reel it in.
Now I run my John boat solo, and I troll with the 2 rods out, and I don't have an electric trolling motor. I troll with my jet in the back. It's a 75 horsepower 2-stroke 40-year-old jet.
Like buckets to slow it down, or?
No. Pike I troll usually 2.2 to 3.2. It's a fairly fast troll, and last weekend we were doing 2.7 to 2.9 is where I was hooking most of them at. But yeah, you think it's bad juggling 2 stationary poles while you're standing here? Try. Yeah, it gets hairy, especially when the wind picks up, and it just, man, flat bottom johns, they get tossed around. You get a good gust of wind at you in one wake and spins you around, and she gets hairy at times, but it gets real fun, real chaotic when the fish start biting.
I like the old tri-holes for doing fishing because they're so stable when it's calm like this. You can walk around and the boat doesn't touch anything, but they ride so bad in the wind.
Now that's my biggest enemy when I want to take the boat out is the wind, and we get so much wind around here. I get very limited on when I can actually take it out. Beautiful lake. Thanks, Carmine. It is real pretty here, isn't it? I wish you would do a short how to properly clean a northern pike. There are so many shorts for that. I don't know. You'll see it the next time I do a camping stream where we catch some pike. I'll do a demo on how to clean them. It's fairly easy. The Y bones get a little. Oh, you got another one over there. Well, the little guy.
Smaller than the last.
Yeah. Well, he's got 2. He's just worm on bottom. No floating jig head, nothing fancy.
Old school fishing.
Well. Ooh.
And they're starting to pick up because they started hitting harder.
You're also running a through line, or you know, a sliding weight. I have a stationary weight on mine, so you're probably feeling your bites a little bit better.
I'm running a 1/2 ounce bullet weight. I like to be able to reach out there, and I usually flip jigs for walleye, but the worms have been just working so well in the last month or so that
Yeah, that's what we were getting them on the last time I was here.
I usually throw jigs, but man, the worms have been working out fishing the jigs, so.
Yeah, I just use the little floating jig heads, and then you tip it with a worm.
I've been catching more of them on the bottom. When I run the floating jigs, I usually catch trout.
Oh yeah? Well, I just need to catch something here. Hey SoCal, welcome back. What's up, Lee? Welcome.
What kind of poles you running?
Ugly stick carbon, medium light fast action, 6'10". I use
This here Walmart special. The Ozark Trail.
yeah, a pole's a pole, man.
You know what? I actually love this pole. It's a medium action. And I got a Evan Garcia reel. I run braid.
Yeah, I run braid on
I run
pretty much everything.
what size braid?
That's 30.
See, I'm running 10.
Yeah, no, the 30's not much more in diameter, and I like to be able to drag in logs if I need to.
So I was running like spider wire and all the, and I was trying some Berkeley. It's a new Berkeley braid, and I changed it to this P line. It's a new one they got. It's anti-fade,
Oh, okay.
and whatever they do to it, it doesn't get rough or, you know what I mean? How like some braid gets rough
Uh-huh.
and frays. This one has not done any of that, and I'm actually really impressed with it. It's got a warranty if the line fades out.
Oh, yeah.
You can, yeah. I was like, huh. Not that I would warranty a $13 spool of line.
Right.
Oh, you got another one too. Score for a local way. crazy about fishing poles is like, you can go spend $200 on a pole, or you can go spend 40 and it's just basically the same thing.
Yeah.
Like, yeah, mine don't have the you break it, we replace it warranty, but also I can buy 5 for the price of one. You know what I mean?
Right.
Does Ugly Stick still have the warranty?
They do, yeah. It's like 7 years or some shit like that. It's a pretty decent warranty.
Well, they had it forever, like just as a kid. It was an Ugly Stick.
Ooh.
If you broke it, it got replaced.
Yeah, they hold up pretty well though. I beat the crap out of these poles.
Yeah, this one.
Step on them, twist the eyes over, you just.
Yeah, this one just sits in the back of the truck and shit slides around and bangs off them. I put the cover on them, the sleeve, but it don't save everything, and it's been pretty durable. That loon is right there. Where's my fish?
Might be. 20-pound braid. Braid's the only way to go. Yeah. What's up, Rude? How you doing, buddy? Catch the loon? No, we don't want to catch the loon. Some solitude and remoteness is the way to go. No, I prefer to catch the fish, not the wildlife. Although that turtle at Loma a couple of weeks ago was frickin' hauled in a 15.5-inch, like 11-pound soft shell turtle. I didn't even know them damn things existed
I
here.
bet you that was one heck of a fight.
Yeah,
Grandma caught a turtle at Tongue River on it. It just ran the bottom and just stripped her spool. Full drag, she couldn't stop it.
yeah, it was an encounter for sure, and it was on live stream on YouTube. We fishing Loma, Montana. Have you ever fished there?
I don't even know where Loma's at.
It's so you know where Great Falls is at?
Yeah.
So it's north of Great Falls, about 45 miles or so.
On the way to Cut Bank and
On the way to Havre.
Havre.
Yeah.
Okay, so it's the other way.
But yeah, right there on the Missouri, it's right before the Marias dumps into the Missouri is where I usually fish. But there's been so many weeds there for the last few months. They've collected into these just giant weed bergs. They're these floating islands that are, I mean, they're massive.
That was here for a while. This whole shore bank from about where that rock is was just huge weed clusters.
Was it?
We had a huge windstorm break it up though, so it kind of helps.
Well, yeah, so I thought it was a big ass carp. It just ran and ran and ran, and it finally chunked me into one of them floating weed bergs, but it was a stationary one, a real big one, and I ended up with this 30-pound braid pulling the whole damn island over, breaking it up, getting a fucking turtle out of it.
Oh, I bet that was a lot of fun.
But yeah, I had no idea those things even existed here. Big turtle.
Oh, just like people try to say there's snapping turtles here too. I ain't never seen a snapping turtle in Montana.
I don't know. Normally you see the little,
The box, the red ones.
yeah,
The red-eared sliders or whatever they are.
well, there's the red-eared sliders, and then there's like the western painted turtle.
That's the one with the yellow on the bottom.
They look real similar. One has the red, one has the yellow, or something like that. But yeah, I catch them all the time. I hate catching turtles so much.
I like catching them by hand, but I don't want to hook.
Yeah, no, they are just gnarly trying to get a hook out of.
Well, they're such a peaceful animal. They don't bother you. You know what I mean?
They're just bait stealing little shits. Catch a loon. You fish, go. What's up, Ian? Welcome.
I wish we had catfish here. Big ones.
Down in Loma, where I was just talking about, there's channel cats.
Big ones.
Well, that's the biggest species of channels that we have, or species of cat we have in Montana. They get to be 30 plus pounds. I mean, they're good sized fish.
That'd be a whole hell of a lot of fun on a medium action pole.
They are. No, it's a really good spot. We fished there earlier in the year, the sturgeon run. So late May, June, early July is the sturgeon run up the Missouri and the Marias. And Loma, Montana is one of the best spots to fish for them. But you catch cats, big channel cats there. There's big northerns, walleye, sauger, goldeye. Apparently soft-shell turtles.
Weird fish.
Yeah.
Like, I don't know if you can eat them or, I mean, I assume you can eat them, but I don't know if they taste good, but they're pretty fun to catch when you get into them on like the Yellowstone.
Yeah. No, there's tons of them there. Some days they're just an absolute nuisance. You can't keep them off the hook. Or they just steal your worms all day. But yeah, good spot to fish. Once you get down below Maroney Dam on the Missouri, there's pretty much anything and everything that can be in the Missouri is in the Missouri. Yep. It's just like that. That's.
I'm sure there's northern.
Oh yeah, big northern. Fort Benton to Loma area, that stretch of water is some of the best fishing for northern pike and channel. What's that? I've never been to. Oh, actually, I take that back. I've been there twice. Kinda. It's west of Fort Benton, about an hour.
You drive right through or past Fort Benton.
That's one way to get there. Yeah. We were just up there a couple of weekends ago, actually, streaming from there. One walleye. We were there on the water for like 14 hours. One walleye. There is. That's the Marias River system. That's what runs into the Missouri right near Loma. Good God.
There's walleye. I think there's cats.
There are. Yep. Lake trout. You get lake trout out of there too. Burbot.
Oh, really?
Yep.
That's a fun fish.
I've never caught them out of there, but yeah, they're in there.
They're a fun fish.
God damn it, the moment I pick one pole up, the other one goes off.
Yep. That's why I fished one.
Motherfuckers.
That's legitimately the reason I fish one fishing pole usually. Sometimes I'll fish two when I'm sitting right here, but they're side by side. Like I set them next to each other.
Yeah. Nothing yet, Eric. Caught will do it. It just takes a few seconds. Caught or catches both bring up the catch count. We're gonna tie up something different here. What's up, Malash Fish Hunter? How you doing? Yeah, we don't have moon eye here, we have gold eye. Moon eye is better than gold eye. All I know is we have gold eye here. I'm pretty sure we don't have moon eye. Damn it. Living the dream. Always, hillbilly, always. What's up, Mason? Just chilling, Mason. Out here trying to catch some fish. Yeah, I've never caught a mountain whitefish. Or if I did, I misidentified it as something else. I hear they're really good. Seems like it's a more common catch for fly fishermen. Catch them on spinners. Oh yeah. Next to me, not with me. Where's our guide? Right here, Justin. What's going on? Hey, Justin. Nothing yet, Justin. Smoky, I think. Yep. We're hooked up for the first time on a snag. Thought that was a boat. No. No boats. There's a boat launch right down the end of the causeway on the Lake Hauser side, or Hauser Reservoir side, sorry.
Playing on my phone. Coming back
Not where I was trying to go. What's that?
Oh, thought he took the worm.
Oh.
He's not. Snapped you pretty good. Got him?
Yep. Alright, we got another fish on, guys.
Might not be a carp.
It's heavy, whatever it is. Ooh, she's heavy. That's either a buffalo or a carp. There's no way that's a walleye. Do me a favor and reel that pole in before it gets wrapped up. Oh, good lord. We got a behemoth on the line, whatever this is. Thank you. We're not very far.
It's a big old carp.
Carp or a buffalo? I would love for it to be a buffalo. Buffalo is a different species. A smallmouth buffalo, it's part of the sucker family. They look really, really similar to a common carp. A lot of people confuse them. Ooh, she's big.
Man, if I catch a fish right now.
Oh, shit. I think you're over top of me. Can you?
You're fine.
It's headed over that way.
I was getting bites too.
Oh, shit.
Stay right there, fish. Shoot.
This thing's big, whatever it is. That or it just is not worn down enough to... Oh, she's coming towards the dock.
On that lake, this
Coming over the top of you.
Oh, there's leader.
Yeah, well, it's a knot protector. Ooh, trying to run us into rocks. Wow, this is heavy. Real heavy.
15 pounders.
No, bigger than that. I've got some big carp on these poles. This one I think is 20 plus. Don't get around, no. I see them, they wrap around the corner, they know to go for the corners and they bust themselves off. God, I think I might want to bring this over to the, ooh,
Big tail.
first flash of it. Oh, he's
probably
foul hooked or wrapped.
No, he's
Foul hooked.
Yeah, I don't.
No wonder it feels so big. Hang on there.
I'm not trying to get that to come off and hook me.
You want me to go over the other side of you? There. Oh, going for the corner. No, 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 no. Shit, 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 shit. That's what they do. It's foul hooked right in the dorsal fin. I don't know how I managed that. Big fish. It's gonna be, I think, a new PB for me. Landed if we could get it. Ooh. Not the appropriate net for a.
Not for a giant carp and a foul hook at that.
Oh.
Nope. Gotta get him first. Come on, man. Come here.
Is there another pedestal there?
Oh yeah, right below you.
Just trying to walk her in. Big fish.
He does not want the net.
No,
For a carp.
I know.
I'll fall in for a 10-pound walleye.
Oh, no, 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 no. There we go.
Done if we get him up there. Problem is, I pick this guy up
Landed.
Oh.
Oh, heck yeah. Oh. Yeah, not as big as I thought it was going to be. He's just foul hooked. Oh, fish landed. Good fish. All right, you guys. All right, I'll show you guys. Big fish, not big enough net. Let me get the hook out of this guy and we'll get a weight and a measurement on it. Thank you, appreciate your help. Yeah, right in the top of the frickin', look at that. It's almost as if it were thrown out for bait.
I snagged that 15-pounder the other day.
Look at that shit.
Yeah.
That's like perfect bait hook.
I snagged that 15-pounder right behind the tail.
Oh, Lord.
He's probably 20. He's between 15 and 20, I think.
Yeah.
When they're foul hooked real bad like that.
Well, they just feel so much bigger. Yeah.
Like when I hooked him in the tail, I thought I had a dinosaur.
Oh, wow. Yeah, they feel ridiculous when they're foul hooked. Oh, I know, buddy. I know. Oh. Very nice fish. Let's get a quick measurement and weight on her. Well, she exceeds the capacity of this measuring stick just barely. 30 and whatever that is, 30 and a half. 15.1. Not. Yeah, I just felt bigger because of how I was hooked.
When I caught that one, exactly that size.
15.1, 30 and 1/2 inches. Nice fish. It was foul hooked right at the top of the dorsal fin. Let's go get this guy back in the water. Man, I don't understand how I left him like that. You get one in the side of the face, like underneath the chin, like I get that, but the top of the dorsal fin?
He might have just hit your line and
Just
then you
swam
set it.
under it. All right, we got a fish finally, guys.
Doesn't count as foul.
Whew. Yeah, that sucker felt big. He was hooked just right in the dorsal fin. Them foul hooked fish are something else, I tell you. Carp are fun to begin with, but good Lord. That rod was definitely feeling a wee bit undersized. Oh. Left us with our whole worm and our garlic ball. Good to go. Throw right on back out there. Yeah, the last time I was here, I think two big fish while I was fishing on that side got lost over here, wrapping themselves up on those damn pilings. They're just the sharp metal edges. Yeah. And I think a few of them have been caught before, and they just know. Thanks, Dave. £15 walleye's a real stud. Oh yeah, 15-pound walleye's huge. All right, let's get them back out there. Let's get another fish. Monster bluegill, right? Twice I've blown the fish whistle today, and you've had a fish shortly after. Nice. What's up, Evas? Muddy Waters Outdoors. How you doing, buddy? Too much fish whistle causing all the smoke over there. Maybe.
go try the other side before I leave.
Oh, okay. Snagged up. I don't know what we snagged on, but we snagged on something. Shit. Just missed a bite. Just got out of school. What's up, Katrina? Welcome back. I think it was a behemoth. Yeah, he was pretty good size. They get way bigger than that in here. If I land one of them by myself, I'm not sure what I'm gonna do. Hey, square body. Well, our worm is gone. All right, freshly baited up. We have the pink floating jig head, PowerBait garlic ball, and a nightcrawler. Whole assortment of crap here. what Rod has on the line. Sounds delish. Makes me hungry. We need to get some walleye. A nice big walleye would really make the day better. One fat walleye. Some leeches will do the trick. Yeah, no leeches today. You're probably right though. Today's a leech day. Right. Missed it. Drop shot of the leech minnows maybe. Tried that. Got a nada. Every time you go fishing, you have such beautiful weather it seems. Whenever I try to go, it's windy. I go when the weather's good. Or try to. Weather is really nice here today though. It's been just perfect. Other than the lack of fish. We've had 2 fat fish on the line though. The 15-pound carp, and I don't know what the first one was. It felt like a carp too. I fish the Red River very much the same. They say it's polluted. Most water bodies these days are, aren't they? Oh, I need to sit down for a few. Oh. We're on another fish. Oh, we just came off of it. Dang it. Shoot. That one felt big again. I think it was another foul hook carp. It's weird. Why do I keep foul hooking carp? Shoot. Quick fish on, quick fish off. But yeah, that's what I've been tying up here is a drop shot rig. I need to go snip it off and put a weight on it. Just gotta find a weight. Alright. Spinning drop shot hook. Tied up. We'll get that on one of these poles here shortly. Try that out. Or I got your carp. Yeah, I was driving and missed it. Yeah, she was fat. We foul hooked her. Felt way bigger than it was. Still a nice carp. 15-pound carp is a big carp. But she felt so much bigger. Another day in paradise. That's right, Gary. Beautiful out here. Sweaty Yeti, what's up, buddy? Northern Fishing Outdoors. I hear the geese hollering. Background winter's coming. I know. They're starting to move south. It's gonna start getting real cold real quick. And that does not make me very happy. Something nibbling on that one too. Channel Northern Fishing and Outdoors subs, 300 views, 11,423 videos, 17. Nice, buddy. That is a damn good start. Need to get my butt out there fishing. Seems to get more subs on lives than anywhere. I do, yeah. That's where most of my subs come from. How much longer am I on for? I don't know how long the batteries are gonna last. I have all 4 in there. I'll probably be here till dark. I don't know if my batteries are gonna last that long though. The AC adapter that I'm using uses substantially more energy than the DC to DC adapter. So there is some cell signal at this spot. It'll get spotty once those batteries die. Oh, come on. Quit playing with me here. Without looking, how much do you think it is? What is Damrod the views? Oh, I don't know. 675,000, something like that, 650,000. $3,000 subs. Thanks, Josie. We need to start catching some fish. Don't have any type of fish whistle, so I can't help. Why are hunting boots 500 to $1,000? Any manufacturers that damn greedy? Oh yeah, they absolutely are. it's crazy expensive now. There was a nibble. We're gonna throw a drop shot rig on here for a sec, see if that helps us. Because we're getting quite a few bites. They're just, I don't know, maybe they don't like these jig heads today. Dang it. I think that was a bite. I missed it. That was definitely a bite. Let's get the drop shot on there. We got so many hooks. Shit out right now. Good looking spot. Thanks, Outfish Ontario. It's been a little slow here today, but we had real good luck here last time. Alright, let's throw this drop shot rig out there. How you doing today, Outfish? Just in from work, chilling, kiddos. Doing good, getting ready to clean house. That doesn't sound very fun. Dang it. Every time I pick up a pole, the other pole starts going off. Dang it, missed it. Nibble. I think I found the small walleye. Maybe. Dishes, dishes, I hate dishes. I 100% agree. Sam Josie, I'm having a nap first though. Good luck with the nap. Dang it. Keep missing them. Go for a nap. I'd go for a big fat fish. I don't need a nap. I need fish. Bait stealing hussy. Yeah. Get a big one, you're gonna have to dive in, wrestle him to bring him up. No, I think we'll walk him around to one of the banks, if possible. Bring down the rod elbow on him. Oh yeah. Got the drop shot, now he's gonna get a walleye for sure. Maybe. Had to switch it up. We're getting lots of bites on the floating jig heads, but no hookups. Ah, damn it. Missed him. Well, I got almost all my worm. They're down here, they're nibbling. I need to cast the drop shot over there is what I need to do. One more. used a drop shot. Alright, I need to go grab soda from my truck. I'll be right back, y'all. Check it out, it's the same thing. Pretty neat setup. As Joe said, it could be used for a lot of things, I think, even experiment with it. Oh. Six. Dang it. Man, it feels warmer than that. When were you gonna go smash the 31 pike record. Day out on the boat, weather like this would be perfect. It's probably gonna have to wait till next week, unfortunately. I broke the Starlink mini USB-C cable. Whole herd of deer bounding up the mountain over here. How about now? Sorry about that, guys. Mic spazzing. Hey, Sweaty Eddie. Thank you guys for letting me know. Thank you for your patience. Some days YouTube really don't like me. Today's one of them days, it feels like. Shoot. Missed it again. Jacket job. That looked like quite a ways from your truck. How did you get what you needed from it in the time you did? Skinwalker. No, my truck's literally right there. That's my truck. It's just at the end of the boardwalk. All right, we're switching. We're throwing this one out the other way. Man, a whole bunch of scum is coming in. Oh, shoot. Of course. Oh, Lord. They're keeping me busy. It's just nibble, 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 but nothing. We have so many days like this fishing. Drives me nuts. I think I'd rather have complete radio silence than uncatchable nibbles all day. But what would be really better is big fish all day. I'll take big fish all day. Welcome back, Fishy Things. Thanks for the 100. Appreciate you. Doesn't show the bottom half because he's got hooves. Yeah, that's definitely it, Dwight. right, time for another fish. Josie is gonna get that huge, big bodied deer on Sunday. Yeah, Northern Outdoors. Mountain Dew. I gotta go, I'll check back later. Good luck, Rod. See you, chat. Happy fishing. Thanks, Dwight. Appreciate you coming to hang out and fish with us. We'll be here for a while. If you get bored, feel free to come back. Maybe we'll have caught some fish by then. Maybe. Really hoping Northern send me luck. This time just sneak to your blind, you'll get one. They're hanging out there waiting for you. All right, we're doing it. We're swapping spots. Said I was gonna do it, then we got a bite. Weather looks nice out there in Montana. It is okay. It's mid 70s right now. Just a slight breeze. On and off overcast skies. Beautiful weather. Just not a great fish bite today so far. Got some fish starting to jump again. And nibbles on both the poles as usual. fish are taunting me. Did I type it wrong? What'd you try to do? WF? Are you looking at the weather or the forecast? .w is the weather, .fc is forecast. Or you can type out .weather or .forecast. I just added some shorter ones to make it easier. What's your bait today? We're using Nightcrawlers. We have one floating jig head, a pink floating jig head with Nightcrawlers, and a PowerBait garlic floating egg. And then the other rig is just a drop shot, a spinning drop shot with half a Nightcrawler on it. These fish hate me. It's my birthday, catch me a fish. We will try, Tokyo. Hang out for a few. Next fish is for you, buddy. Fish. And happy birthday, Tokyo. Escaped the circus a few years back. 28 today. Nice. It's a good age. Should come to the Red River, Manitoba, Canada. Lots of big catfish out here. Sturgeon, pickerel, bass. That sounds fun, Tokyo. Next year, maybe I'm doing some traveling to Canada and some other places in the U.S. Probably not this year, though. One of these days, I'd love to go to Canada and fish, though. They'll have some gorgeous water bodies. Some real nice big fish. Appreciate the thumbs up, y'all. Thank you. Hope you guys are having a good day. Who's going fishing this weekend? Where are you going? What are you going for? Take it. Appreciate the sub there, Tokyo. Father's flying in from England to Illinois on business in a few weeks. Nice. How's the weather down there? It's gorgeous out. It's like low 70s. Slight breeze. Dang it. Missed it. Time for the fish whistle. James, I never have. This year I'm gonna try to. No, I've had one too many fish whistles already for how warm it is outside and the sun beating down. Maybe in a little bit, y'all can hit the fish whistle for me. Blow her nice and loud. Yeah, we're gonna try to ice fish this year. I've never done it. I don't know if I'm gonna enjoy it. I don't particularly like being cold. Shit. What are, they're definitely biting on it over here. I need to get... Oh, these fish, they're keeping me busy. Busy not catching anything, just chasing my tail here. All right, we're moving this one. That was a definite hit. Come back. Something just bite and run with it. I'm so tired of chasing frickin' nibbles. Got me spinning in circles over here. How big was the carp? 30 and 1/2 inches and 15.1 pounds. Good sized carp. And we frickin' foul hooked it too. Absolutely ridiculous catch. Good size for a carp, yeah. It's the biggest one I've pulled out of this water body. Yeah, they get way bigger than that though. State record's like 40 pounds. Oh. Madhead, 1 month in the rod squad. Let's go. How you doing, Madhead? Appreciate the support, buddy. How long you been at it? 159 likes is a great sign. Oh, we've been here for a while, since about 7 o'clock this morning. Eight hours? No, it can't be that long. Somewhere between 6 and 8 hours. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah, 8 hours. Eight hours, one fish. One fat fish, but just one fish. Did you see the lake ripple? Oh, it's been bursting with fish all day. More so this morning. It's slowed down. Ooh, there's a bite. Fishing in the morning, away in the caravan and the ponds to fish. Nice. Good luck, buddy. Hope you catch some monsters. Yeah, still in Montana. This is Lake Helena that we're fishing at today, the Helena Causeway. damn baby fish. I'm pretty sure I'm just getting pecked at by such small fish that they can't fit the hook in their mouth, or I don't know. Definitely chewing the crap out of the worm here. Surprised we still have anything left on there. Come on, big bite. Everywhere in Montana is so amazing. I want to move there so bad. Yeah, there are a lot of very pretty places here. Come on, fishy, fishy. Any day now, fishy. Any day now. There we go. There we go. Get it. me get up for nothing. As soon as I sit back down, I'm gonna start bobbing again. Oh, sun is blinding. I'll retire in the U.S. There's so many pretty places you could go here. Montana's definitely gorgeous, but not for everyone. The winters here are abysmal. Missed again. Hey, Passion. Gonzalez, the question is, do you have the right to be there? SoCal, I can help you a mod. Time him out. Oh, SoCal knows what he's doing. He's fine. Thank you, SoCal. Hey, Thomas. fishy, fishy, fishy. Man, if I could set the hook on one of these damn things, we'd have some fish. So, Cal, when are you going back out hunting? Shiners, yes, but not live. Deerwood Sunday. Okay. Is that somewhere you're going to try and stream from, or do you not have signal? Nibbles going on over here. Stream from one tree if it's not raining. Hey Scott, welcome to the stream. Well, I love shiners. You can buy some frozen salt shiners. They work well. I've got them on a couple of big cats and walleye. There's one bait shop in Great Falls near where I live that sells live shiners. You can get them fresh. You just have to kill them before you transport them. I keep my fishing trips usually are super impromptu, and I don't plan out very well. So I didn't bring any bait other than crawlers. I don't like frozen shiners. They fall apart too easily on me. When they're completely frozen, I can keep them on for a couple of casts, but once they start to thaw out, they just turn to mush. But I think if I brought some live ones, I'd do fairly well here. Or freshly killed, I mean. I need to start remembering to bring my frickin' minnow trap. And I could just throw it out at the beginning in the morning and then partially through the day check on it. Only problem with that is I gotta get better at identifying the frickin' the baby species. Make sure I'm legally allowed to actually use them. Stop nibbling and bite. Big bite. Drag screaming, then I'll get up. Not in the mood for nibbles. No more nibbles. Space minnows, emerald shiners. Yeah, we have a handful of baits that can be used. Nah, no live allowed here in most of the central Montana waterways. Again, we can use a bunch of baits or bait. I always forget which. Yeah, so we can use dead or cut bait that are fathead minnows, flathead chub, western silvery minnow, plains minnow, emerald shiner, long-nosed dace, lake chub, and creek chub. Not just in central Montana on most of the water bodies. In eastern Montana, some waterways allow live bait. Central Montana, there's just a few that do. Western Montana, I think, is completely off limits for live bait. And we're in central Montana right now, so there's like 6 or 7 water bodies in central Montana that allow live bait. It's not very many. And this is not one of them. Yeah. Well, they do that because people then end up transporting illegal or invasive species and letting them go in water bodies that they don't belong in. So to get around that, they just explicitly prohibit them in most places. All right, we're starting to get a ton of fish surfacing and splashing around. Maybe the bite will pick up here. We should have switched to the other side of the road. I think we're going to do real well on this side. Ooh. As I say that, take a bit. Oh, big bite. No more nibbles. It's all you, buddy. All you. You can have the whole thing. Damn it, fish. I know of two places here that don't allow live bait. That's a little different here. Algonquin Park in Ontario, Canada, there's 2 lakes that you can't use live bait, that's it. Recently caught my first carp on nightcrawlers. The thing was so aggressive it knocked my lucky bell into the river. Oh yeah, you'll lose lots of bells carp fishing. I tried to set my poles far enough inshore that when I set the hook, I whip it down into the ground instead of into the water. I kind of wish the sun would go down. It's giving me a headache. I need some shade. Hey Kelly. Yeah, we're fishing for walleye, rainbow trout, and carp. All we've managed to pull out of here so far is one fat carp, 15-pounder, and we hooked into another one that felt like a carp right before that as well. Need a big walleye. It's time for a walleye. Hey Weston, welcome to the stream. Hey Julia. Alright, we're moving it. Never targeted walleye. They were migrating into the lower Columbus River when I lived in Oregon. Clueless about how to fish for them. Yeah, we caught 22 of them, 23 of them the last time we were here, just a few weeks ago. Today the bite's just off. ticking? I'm not sure. There's a fan that's running on the battery bank that the Starlink Mini is being powered from. It's not really making a ticking noise. Yeah, they can be. I don't know, I should take one of these poles in that's not doing anything and throw some swim baits, some crankbaits, something a little more interesting here. These guys just are not digging a stationary worm. I think they want some action. Shoot. Forgot to mention something about worm blower. The ones they sell in stores are awful. Little plastic bottle with an oversized needle tip. Yeah, that's what I saw at the store. I know I've heard of some people using some, oversized hypodermic needles or something like that. What do you use? Alright. I need to set up a second stream here. Ooh, shit. As soon as I sit down, will you frickin' bite or leave it alone? Pick one. Bite it. Big bite. Big bite. What's up, everybody? Every time I set this frickin' pole down. There we go. I think. Or a snag. Snag. Shoot. Alright, I'm gonna go see if I can unsnag this. Lost our worm, but kept our hook. I'll take it. Yep, I have. Thinking about going across the road. I think that the night bite here might be pretty decent. I don't know, maybe not though. Come on, goddammit. It's time. We need a walleye. I don't even care if it's a baby walleye. We just need a walleye. One walleye on the board. Get things started. All right, you guys, we got a new stream starting in 10 minutes. Again, because we're going to be streaming for over 12 hours, I have to break it into multiple streams so YouTube doesn't delete half the content. So I just set up a stream. It's on my page. Once I kill this stream, it'll take a couple of minutes for me to rejoin the new one. But once you hop out of here, if you just go or scroll onto my profile, there should be a new live scheduled for 4:20 p.m. Mountain Standard Time, which is in roughly 10 minutes. Dang, that was a fat fish. I was probably standing in the way, you guys couldn't see that. She was chonky. I don't know if that was a carp or a trout. Is that a dead duck or a goose or a sleeping goose? Either sleeping or not doing so hard. gonna bite or not? Slow going lead, yep, it is. This lake is like glass, yeah. There's a, scroll over, there's a freaking, I don't know if it's a dead goose or a sick goose. He definitely don't look sleeping, but he's floating over this way. We'll have to poke him with the net once he gets over a little closer. You guys can see him, I think he's just starting to come into the screen. Yeah, he's been floating for a long time. Oh, you saw it earlier. I wasn't sure where the camera was pointed. Don't look like he's making the trip down south. All right, I'm gonna run to my truck and grab a smoke real quick. When do y'all catch a fish while I'm gone? God damn it. Of course, the goose is gonna float right into my line. Did he fold his head out? Shit, both poles are going off. Are you alive, buddy? All right, I'm going to get cigarettes. I'm tired of these things screwing with me. All right, be right back, you guys. All right, gonna be hopping out here and starting a new stream. Again, thank you guys for coming fishing with me. Episode 2 of this marathon live stream will be starting in 2 minutes. If you hop on over to my page, the live's already set up. There's a chat room that you guys can hop into and wait. Hit that thumbs up as you enter. Let's get some people back into the room here. It's been slow. All right, guys.